On my own, on my time, all I'm leaving is a past behind. For my soul, for my mind, all I need is what I'm yet to find. How low will this one go? How long will this one be around? Come to despise me. How far will this one go? How long does this go on and on and on? On my own, on my time, all I'm leaving is a past behind. For my soul, for my mind, all I need is what I'm yet to find. And I know you never pulled my arm, believe me. But the only way to do no harm is to leave, leave, leave. How far does this one go? How hard is it to keep in mind that life isn't ending? How long will this one stay? Don't need to know about it. How long does this go on and on and on? And you know I never meant no harm, believe me. But the only way to do no wrong is to leave, leave, leave. On my own, on my time, all I need was a peace of mind. Off the phone, off the line, there's a better way to spend our time. On my own, on my time, all I'm leaving is a past behind. For my soul, for my mind, all I need's a little peace of mind. All I need is a past behind. All I need is a peace of mind.
All right. Audio will be a little bit of an adventure. I have to use a different microphone. It's a whole fucking thing. Actually, let me turn the gain down a little bit. Do that. Okay, can you hear the game right now? There's a lot of piano happening. Game sound is louder. I can fix that. How's this? It's a quieter song, but I can also turn my gain back up. We'll do 7. All right. We'll figure it out on the fly if it needs to be changed. I audio tested this on Mario Kart, and I forgot that Mario Kart is just overwhelming at all times. So probably not a good comparison. Yeah, that's the actual title music. It's shout out to default subtitles on subtitles. Want OBS on that window and chat on this one. Let's fix that. Okay. Yeah, you know, it's amazing how it looks exactly the same as the first game somehow. Maybe Swery also watched Hannibal? I've seen like a tiny bit of the beginning of this game, and I watched Pat's stream yesterday. Pat's stream yesterday didn't spoil me on anything because he was mostly punching bees and killing wild dogs.
What a way to start the new year. At this rate, I'll be dead by Easter.
Quiet down, Agent Jones. You're on the clock.
Oh, ooh.
Quiet down.
I can't look around. I can only...
You have any idea what you've done?
Oh,
I'd be
Christ.
half naked in Havana right now if you hadn't shown up. Soaking up some rays, surrounded by a harem of bikini queens, a mojito in one hand, and a seafood-slathered Havana-style pizza in the other.
I'm
What did I do to
only
deserve
sort
this?
of in control of this. No matter what direction I point the analog stick, she moves forward.
Agent Jones, don't let him take control of the
And
conversation.
that's all I can do.
Moment you let your guard down, he'll strike. And no red, remember?
It's open. Come on in.
Oh, jeez. Sid is here. Sid, we just started. And he's doing the True Detective. Oh, yeah.
You have questions for us. That's why you're here, isn't it?
I did see this, like, part of this, and I had to go back and Google the plot synopsis of the first game to remember what the hell the Zack stuff was about. Something repressed childhood memories. Can I control now? No, nope, I can walk on rails. Zack was like his childhood. He's like his childhood identity, or like it was his name. He something happened in his childhood, and he like disassociated and became York, and then came to terms with it, and he became Zack again, or something. I vaguely remember it. The entire ending of that game is a fever dream. Never
Mr.
finished,
Morgan,
forgot
before
the
we
plot.
question
Yeah,
you,
I mean,
allow me to first read you your
I watched
rights.
the playthrough of it.
Anything you say may be used against you in a court of law. Please keep that in mind as you speak.
It's as much as you need to know.
Do we have permission to
You don't
film
really need
this?
to know anything. His model's probably more important to have seen Twin Peaks and True Detective than to have played the first game.
Don't worry, my fairy.
My fairy?
They're free to do whatever they like.
What does that mean?
Something wrong, Mr. Morgan? I'm FBI Special Agent Aaliyah Davis, and this is...
Simon Jones. An analyst from the Boston branch. He's been monitoring us for years now.
Sid, this right here is just straight up season 1 True Detective.
Hi.
FBI coming in to ask him about past crime.
Seriously.
No subtitle on that one?
A Southern belle and a lonesome loser who can't catch a break.
First season True Detective's great. I heard third
Quite the
season was really
uncanny
good too.
duo. You'd be
Second
the
season's some
perfect
good Colin
stars
Farrell
for the
stuff, and
latest
that's about it.
Video game. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Please stop saying my fairy.
How many years has it been since someone came to chat with us? Oh, but don't ask me about my fairy.
I don't want to. No one's
It's
asking.
a private matter.
That's that thing.
Hard to
That's the
tell
thing
what
that people
he's
do
thinking.
when they're like, "Definitely don't ask me
My
about this.
eyes
I
can't
totally
be
don't
deceived."
want to talk about it." It's definitely not all I'm thinking about right now. It's hard to tell what he's thinking, but my eyes can't be deceived. Okay. I think he's thinking about his fairy.
If he's hiding something, it'll come out in his face.
All right. Messy awards and trophies.
You solved many difficult cases across your career. Utilizing your own unique M.O. You've expertly cracked cases that were otherwise thought to be unsolvable. According to our records, after joining the FBI in 2002, you quickly solved 2 drug ring-related kidnapping cases. In 2003,
You have to press
solved
A
the
every
inside-out
single
flesh skinner
like,
case
dialogue change.
in the suburbs of Pittsburgh.
What is this, Animal Crossing?
In 2004, the Jeffrey Dahmer wannabe case in Milwaukee.
What?
And also
Jesus
the stuffed
Christ.
human collector case in St. Louis that
Swery
very
found
same
out
year.
who Jeffrey Dahmer was in between these 2 games.
Then, in 2005, you coincidentally happened to solve the Lise Clarkson murder case while on vacation. You went on to solve many other cases after that, all of them seemingly inexplicable.
I want to hear about the Jeffrey
Did you
Dahmer
really
wannabe.
solve these
I don't
cases
care about
all on your
this
own?
case.
There are no records of you using a wide-scale investigative team or working with anyone else.
So they're investigating him for being too good at
How
his job.
did you ever accomplish such monumental feats
That
all
sounds
by
like
yourself?
that sounds like what Swery would take away from season 1 of True Detective. These 2 guys were just so smart.
It was all thanks to our talented
Sadly,
partner.
Premonition 3. I'll take a spin-off. The wannabe Jeffrey
Partner.
Dahmer. This is
The
trying
FBI
to get a little
files
meta.
show no record of you ever working with a partner. Do you mean you worked with some sort of unofficial partner or an outside confidant?
Our partner is our partner. We've always worked
yes.
together. Besides, Belle, you're forgetting one important thing. After the St. Louis case,
I'm like trying to press A
We stopped
to
by
like
a
make the
diner
dialogue
on our way
flow
home.
naturally.
and caught Thelma and Louise, 2 highly sought-after fugitives.
Uh-huh. Swery has not seen Thelma and Louise. You can use visions to acquire important hints that will help you proceed through the game. Using a vision will deplete your concentration, so be careful about using it too much. Alright. It's just the same thing, but red. Alright, we'll talk about Zach's indulgence. I don't think
Excuse
he's
me,
seen
Mr.
Thelma and
Morgan,
Louise. I think he just knows what it is.
but would you please refrain from consuming that while we speak?
Ah, she's a narc.
I'm talking about... Yes, that.
You don't need to worry about us. Don't get in our way, and we won't get in yours.
He's just smoking and hanging out.
Unfortunately, questioning doesn't work like that.
I'm 100% certain the chessboard
Our data
will
needs
continue
to
to
be
be a thing.
consistent.
Because, I mean, Twin Peaks Season 2, I mean... The title screen focuses
now,
on the
please
chessboard.
put out that stinking indulgence right this minute.
Stinking indulgence.
What if we say no?
Then I'll
just
put it out myself.
Smoking a doobie and playing chess by himself. Just leave him alone.
Using force.
Using force.
Whoa, whoa, Aaliyah. This is Morgan's house.
The giant chess piece murder, yes. There was chess, therefore there must be chess. Also, and this I'm totally cribbing this from Pat's stream, but look at how much milk is in the background right now. That's what. Let's see, you got. It's a 6x6 square of milk cartons.
Besides, it's legal in Massachusetts for
Looks like it might be
individuals
hollow
to
in the middle,
consume
but what is
cannabis
the
in
point?
the comfort of their own homes.
Consume cannabis.
And I mean,
Human
come on.
language.
It's medicinal.
I mean, look at him. He probably needs
Exactly.
it. Literally, the only thing else is Zach's poker face. I like that the vision did nothing. It just
Hey,
turned
Belle.
the screen red and showed me the same two things.
Why are you dressed so handsomely?
What are you talking about?
I like that the voice lines
A
include
thick
him.
black accessory
okay.
wrapped around your neck. That's a male necktie.
All right.
The color
I
black
hate everyone in this
represents
conversation.
confidence and interest in the self. And your decision to wear a male tie symbolizes your declaration of war against a predominantly male society. Or perhaps it's a
just won't cut
psychological
away.
barrier.
Gonna
meant
get
to
banned on
hide the
Twitch in my second
weakness
stream
that
in
dwells
years.
deep within your psyche. We admire your bravery.
I thought you retired from profiling.
Swery versus the patriarchy.
Bullseye, huh? You're an easy one to read.
In order to think with society, a man must first gouge out his eyes and cut off his ears. Don't judge a book by its cover. For someone who's supposed to have been one of our best, you've got an awful eye for people. Or did all that smoke and kill all your little gray cells?
Little gray cells?
Okay, Aaliyah, that's enough. She's smart, but she's also more of a shrew than she lets on.
Agent Jones, that's sexual harassment.
The white king. It's a Galaxy Brain chess plays. The White King is. It's the Zach opener. You establish your king first, and they just don't know what to do about
So,
it.
Belle, does that barrier of yours also protect you from violent criminals?
Dark laughter. Parentheses.
He's more dangerous than I thought. I can't read him. I'll just have to assault him head-on with questions then.
All right.
First,
Maybe
I'll
this
try
conversation
using the
will
files
go
on the table
somewhere.
to shake him up.
Isn't the file? Zach's vacant eyes, unfinished chess game, and case files. We're gonna go with his vacant eyes. Oh, just go up. All right. We're gonna go with his vacant eyes. Targeting things
Mr.
does not
Morgan?
work how you want it to.
May I ask you a question purely out of curiosity? If it makes you uncomfortable, just let me know.
This is assaulting with
I'll
questions, by
retract
the
it.
way.
Belle, what's wrong? You sure put a lot of effort into that approach.
Shakespeare wouldn't be caught dead.
It's a question about death.
About this body?
Are you
The
afraid
music timing was pretty good there.
of what's coming?
Oh, you're right. It has castled. I was kind of hoping it was the. I mean, hey, those chess pieces are like 3 pixels each, so I can't. I mean, it's understandable to mix it up.
Think carefully about why we're smoking this, then ask us again. Honestly, we're not afraid.
Think about why I'm smoking this dank.
Rather, we find it intriguing.
Intriguing.
Wait till you see the young version of him. It doesn't look like the same person.
Yes. Belle, have you ever been to the Grand Canyon in winter?
No.
No.
In the dead of winter, the Grand Canyon is terribly cold. Colder than you could imagine. A cold that no photograph could ever express. The sun, powerless, and the temperature drops below 0. Right in the middle of the day.
Meaning?
Meaning, you can't really understand something until you experience it for yourself.
Like the coldness of my soul.
If you want to learn more about us,
He's just
you
trying
need
to get her to smoke the weed.
Experience.
That's what he's really doing. You can't understand this blunt till you try it. Alright, please tell me about the chess game.
That chessboard looks rather old.
Sorry.
And you
mic
can't even
adjusting
buy
a little
those
bit.
ivory pieces anymore.
This is the best posture I've ever sat with in my life.
Right. They were banned by the CITES Treaty.
That was made in France in the 1900s. We know it's in bad taste, but the weight of the ivory just feels so good in our hands.
I'm sure they make chess pieces out of all
You
kinds
play
of cool
chess alone?
stuff, dude. Like, I don't think you really need it to be
Is that a
ivory.
crime?
No. But it's a hard game to enjoy when you're all by yourself.
He's probably just replicating famous games. Or trying to solve problems from a chess workbook.
Famous games like
Right,
Critical
Morgan?
defeating XQC in the greatest checkmate of all time.
I may not look it, but I'm actually a bit of a chess nut myself. When I was in school, I used to pore over every issue of Chess Life, the
This just
magazine
keeps
published by
going.
the U.S.
I should have just
Chess
gone straight to
Federation.
the files.
Well, unfortunately, your guess is completely wrong, Agent Jones. He isn't replicating a famous game, nor is he solving workbook problems. There isn't a single chess book to be found in this apartment.
Alright, wait. Look at these records real quick. Does that say Black Bob Cuts? Push It? Stand Alone? Elise? Okay, Timos? Oh, man. Are any of those real? Has anyone heard of any of those things?
And I didn't find any chess-related websites in his internet history.
Hello.
He was simply playing chess. All alone.
Why can't the man play chess? I don't understand why they're in this room talking to him right now. Like, True Detective,
What's
it was
wrong
like
with
immediately
that,
apparent, like, hey, interrogating you about this murder that we think you might have actually been involved in that you solved. And in this, they're like, you're just so good at your job, we don't understand.
I don't understand it.
I don't understand it.
How could a single human being seriously play as both sides?
You just publicly confessed to stealing personal data.
You did, he's
Seems
got you there.
like that's a much
She's
bigger
allowed
problem.
to do that, though.
Oh no. Everything was done in a perfectly legal manner.
Facebook
We simply
gave it to
happened
us.
to intercept a handful of data being sent out from an unknown origin.
Ooh, now she's really trying to scare us.
Alright, posture is declining. I did pretty good for a little while. Maybe I should lift the mic
Did you
up.
hear that, my fairy? Serious nightmare fuel.
Ooh, no. Think about good posture is it's overrated. It sucks. Oh, wait a minute. There's 2 buttons. I can look
These
at
files
them.
are from the case that took place
I
just
could have been
outside
looking
New
at all
Orleans
these
in
things. We gotta restart,
2005.
guys.
The agent who handled the case was Francis Zach Morgan. And now he's sitting right in front of me.
Yeah, well, alright. Maybe we didn't need to look at all of them.
Do you remember the homicides that took place in Le Carré, Louisiana in 2005?
We solved that case.
Your report states the following. By coincidence, you encountered a serious incident in a town you visited while on vacation. You then decided to steal the right to investigate from the local law enforcement and took over the case. After several more homicides, you managed to apprehend the perpetrator.
Yes. Yes, that's exactly what happened.
Yes.
We stole the right to investigate from them, just as you said.
It all started when the body of a 16-year-old girl was discovered. You arrived in Le Carré immediately after that, didn't you?
We just can't seem to keep ourselves away
Alright,
from
well,
dead girls.
don't say that. That's weird. Don't do that.
Did you really visit that town just to take a vacation?
We don't know. If you already have the report, then we suggest you read it, Belle. Either way, that case is closed.
Closed. You sure about that? Don't you think this puzzle is still missing some crucial pieces?
Come on. No need to beat around the bush with us, Belle.
What's this rustling? Oh, this guy. I forgot he
They
existed.
found Lise Clarkson's body. It was hidden deep within the Clarkson Food Delivery Services cold storage warehouse.
After 14 years, we finally discovered the body of the very first victim. Do you know what this means? That's why we're here. The first victim in the case he solved, Lise Clarkson. This is a photograph of what she looks like now. How will he react when he sees it? The body that went missing for 14 years was suddenly discovered frozen in a warehouse.
Very carefully, Brett.
This is some kind of
Hannibal
message
taught me this. You can do whatever the
from
fuck
the
you want.
victim to us.
I would bet you,
We're
maybe
pleased
Swery dabbled in like the
that her
first
body
season of
turned
Hannibal, like Murder of the Week type stuff, when it was like at the peak of that.
Deeply pleased.
It would be more. It would line up better if it was like this game came out. Like this game's development was when Hannibal
You
was on
claim to have
Netflix,
closed
and then
this
it's like,
case, but now a lost body suddenly
you know, maybe that'll
surfaced.
be the third game. Maybe he'll watch all of Hannibal on Netflix and be like, wait, that was really good. Gotta do that now. Like the.
Aren't you curious about the
italicized
details?
subtitles, just to really emphasize it, because the
Body
voice
or not,
acting is mailed
We
in.
already solved that case. Lisa's body can't change anything now. And it certainly has nothing to do with us.
I suspect the body was stored there rather than abandoned, due to the unnatural state it was found in. She was found frozen in a storage unit.
Yes, we've established.
Therefore, she looks exactly the same as she did when she disappeared.
You don't know that.
In fact, she's in such good condition that we can even determine the murder weapon and cause of death.
Well, good for you.
Even stranger is how unbelievably beautiful she looks.
All right.
At first glance, few would guess she was a murder victim at all.
I mean, at first glance, I would say she's
She looks
probably
more
dead.
like a piece of art, or a mythological
She's in
figure
pieces
from a
in
painting.
ice.
This keeps getting better and better.
Does it?
Better and better?
Isn't that right, my fairy?
Oh, you guys can probably hear that for sure. Now that we're using the Yeti instead of the headset. We'll get some bells in here. You know, it's atmospheric.
A corpse as beautiful as a goddess.
Oh yeah, I can see the bells on my audio, like, register for the microphone.
Sounds just like our story. Yes. Yes.
That went okay. Now I'm sure that Morgan's hiding something. I may be able to get what I want if we go deeper into the documents.
I've seen the documents. I guess we'll just go back
Isn't
to
there
them.
someone else you should have
I don't want
talked
to click on
to
the other things.
before coming to us? Such as...
We were unable to reach Patricia Clarkson.
Okay.
You look surprised. I thought you already knew. After all, you visited Louisiana last week. We assumed you met with her during your time there.
We haven't been to Louisiana. Not in 14 years.
Is that so?
We've been right here in our apartment this entire
Does
time.
this man look like he's left this apartment in the last 14 years?
That man is our witness. Aren't you, Simon?
He's right. He didn't even take a single step outside on Christmas Eve, which means that I didn't get to either.
Are you positive about that? I took the liberty of checking some airline records. Last Friday, the name Billy Bishop was listed on a morning flight out of Boston.
Well, I mean, that's not him.
This is the fake name you used to use as an agent, isn't it?
A mere coincidence.
There's got to be Billy Bishops out
Yet
there.
that's
That
not
can't
all.
be.
That evening on the same day, a man with a large scar on his forehead allegedly purchased an '89 Cadillac from a small used
People
car
are
lot
named
in
Billy
Luke
Bishop,
Holiday.
and people have scars on their heads.
He reportedly said he wanted something old, big, and strong. The owner of
Okay.
the car lot felt it was a strange order, so it stuck in his mind.
Our world is filled
I'm
with
just. I'm not even. I'm
mysteries,
holding the controller with one hand at this point.
and they always have the most bizarre timing.
Smoking, parentheses.
Incidentally, on the following day, an identical Cadillac was taken to a scrapyard in Trenton, New Jersey.
You can find that type of car anywhere.
He's got his strong points all around from Zach here.
Isn't that right, my fairy?
No. Stop dark laughing at me. I have to go back over this shit.
A halfway finished chess game. I think he was playing both sides by himself. If it was
This
merely
was
for
dyed
entertainment,
regret.
it wouldn't be a problem.
Please.
But I know that every action he takes has its own special purpose. Especially now that his remaining time is limited. Who is it? This My Fairy character you keep speaking
Yeah,
to.
you did exactly what he wanted. He's been begging you to ask about the fairy.
You can't see her? Such bad manners. You barge into our apartment, yet you don't even care about who else is living here.
Dissociative identity disorder. In the past, it was known as multiple personality disorder.
Alright, we're going this way.
You were subjected to an internal probe only once during your career, correct? They suspected that you had DID, but you denied it, and no problems arose during your test.
Okay.
Is this how you dealt with the psychological profiler back then, too? Saying strange things, weaving unrelated matters together.
But you're saying he went
Is
through a
that how
psych
you
exam
slipped
and
through?
passed. He doesn't have it.
You're free to draw your own conclusions, Belle.
Maybe he's just weird.
But my fairy clearly exists. She's been sitting right there, on your lap this entire time.
Alright.
Hey! Stop it! No violence allowed in here, Belle.
Why did it...
Wouldn't want to scare
What'd
my
she do?
fairy, now would we?
You may be wondering why we decided to unearth all these old files.
Everything happens for a reason.
Please say time is a flat circle. Now's the time. Do it. Say the line.
The moment Lise Clarkson's body was found, we did the best we could to start our own local investigation. But there wasn't much we could actually investigate due to the damage caused by the hurricane.
Then we assume you also questioned everyone who worked in the warehouse.
Of course. We questioned all the Clarkson Food Delivery Services employees who staffed the warehouse and its owner, but we still have yet to obtain any key testimonies.
Par for the course with a 14-year-old case, if you ask me.
Right, Simon?
Not to mention how bad the timing was. Most of the employees were on vacation.
So, you gave up on the investigation and came to see us instead. Remember what happened, my fairy? That warehouse. That man.
I'm just
So
begging for it to cut to a
incoherent.
flashback at some point.
Such a pain.
Hey, are you talking about the guy who managed the vault where Lisa's body was found? Yeah, I think he started working there in 2005. Remember, Aaliyah? You said he was a pain to deal with, too.
Now nobody's talking.
Large man,
lar-
yes?
The large man. Of course.
No need to answer. If you don't want to. I'm sure you've already put him under surveillance. Textbook FBI protocol.
Morgan's right. Everything happens for a reason. Even this messy room. There must be a reason for it.
Hey, he's got the reason, like, still held in his right hand.
Especially when it comes to those strangely tidy spots.
What
They're
ones?
practically begging me to question them.
What's tidy? Pile of DVDs. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Alright, strangely clean spot. Another strangely clean spot. An empty box. These are the tidy spots in the room. So, I didn't look
Do
at
you
it.
like
I don't
fresh
give a shit.
vegetable juice?
Why would you think that?
There's a juicer in your sink that hasn't been washed yet. And do I smell the faint fragrance of baked
He's eating beans!
You didn't use much salt, did you?
He will never jeopardize the beans.
What are you implying?
He just got back from his He just got back from a showing of Cars 2 in theaters, alright?
You just told me that you
Most
find
embarrassing
impending
time of
death
his
to
life.
be intriguing. That confused me. When I look around your room,
He's eating beans.
all I can see are the many ways in which you're resisting death. Poly-MVA treatment, highly concentrated vitamin
This was
C
tagged as
IVs,
cardboard box.
fresh vegetable juice, vegetable protein without salt, gallons of vitamin D milk for fat and calcium.
Pretty sure those are quarts. So, I mean, there's not as many gallons. I don't know, I would describe that as quarts, not gallons.
The ambivalence, yes.
What?
Two contradictory emotions, mixing, coexisting together.
I don't know, Brett. I don't know.
An adult,
I don't understand.
mature mind is never satisfied.
In
with
23
only
minutes, I
one
will bring a can
response.
of beans into a viewing of Cars 2.
It's common sense. Isn't that right, my fairy?
Was this here? Was this weird triangle, like, here the whole time? Someone's got to tell. I didn't notice it, but I was distracted by
room's a total
everything
mess.
that's happening right now.
But certain spots look perfectly
It
clean.
was? Okay.
Is it just a coincidence? No. There are no coincidences with this man.
Well, it's another strangely clean spot.
Mr. Morgan. I found several spots in this room
I wish
that
I
look
didn't have
strangely
to press
clean.
A every line of dialogue.
Did you tidy up a bit because you knew we were coming?
Mandela effect triangle.
Those are sanctuaries. They've
Sponsored by
existed
Google.
from the start.
Sanctuaries.
That's right. Sacred places. Hovels for pure souls, if you will.
Were there originally objects in those hovels? Something you didn't want us to see?
The soul's still there. We haven't touched a thing. But we know you can't see anything. Hey, Simon, don't touch the sanctuary.
Chill the fuck out, Simon.
Sorry.
That's a sanctuary. Don't ever touch it again. You've been watching us for 4.5 years, and you couldn't
You ain't even
figure
know
that
about my
much out.
sanctuaries?
Uh,
The
My
fuck,
bad.
Simon? What'd you think was going on over there?
it's my first time actually coming inside, you know.
You're earning far more than you deserve.
Damn.
What were you doing all day in that black Suburban? We thought wiretapping was your specialty.
Here are his beans. He will never jeopardize his beans.
Don't tell me. Crossword puzzles. What do you think, my fairy? 4.5 years.
This is still
all
happening.
that time. And
Ratman
What does
in the
he have to
background.
show for it?
Paris, New York.
so,
Oh, I was hoping he was just gonna keep vamping
Crossword
with the
puzzles?
weird muttering.
No way. Come on, I thought you knew. I'm a Sudoku guy.
Of course you are, Simon.
Agent Jones.
Oh, right.
He's completely taken control of the conversation. At this rate, we'll never get anywhere. I need to press him some more.
He's talking too much, but I need him to talk. Rummaging Simon is what I can target now.
Agent Jones. The briefcase isn't even that big. How long does he intend to keep that up? Does he have pizza menus stuffed inside there or something?
Everybody's just... And then the whole conversation has just become everybody roasting Simon now.
Agent Jones, did you find the files?
There are more files?
Mr. Morgan, do you recognize
I think it's
these
just
files?
auto-saved. Is this important?
Whoa! Ow!
Action!
Told you. That's a sanctuary.
Let him go! Assaulting an FBI agent is an obstruction of
told you.
justice.
We told you. Go. Ah! Stay back. Stay back. Sanctuary. Down. Surrounded. Ah! 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 Yeah.
I think the real question is that voice actor okay? Oh, he's literally growling at him.
I cut my finger with that can opener this morning. I thought I stopped the bleeding, but it seeped through. How could I be so stupid?
What?
Everything should be fine now.
Yeah, dude, if you say so, Aaliyah.
I'm sorry for being so careless. I made sure to read through your file and learn about your condition.
Should put a glove on.
The color red. Such an unusual thing to fear. Please, accept my deepest apologies.
I don't know what I was thinking. I'll never touch one of your sanctuaries ever again. And no more red.
We never got to look at the stack of DVDs. That should have clicked on that first. Well, I say I should have, but he would have just rambled about movies for 15 minutes.
Don't ever touch one again. I told them not to. Why would they do that? Make them go away. Sanctuaries. Don't touch.
Now, may we return to our discussion?
I mean, I guess.
Don't worry. I won't let them touch it again. I'll keep them away from us.
It's just been the same slowly rotating shot,
Strangely
restarting
enough, this
over
man
and
has
over
a
again.
fear of the color red, and I believe that fear is connected to the Greenville case.
Heavy duty. No, I'm not. We're not. No, we're just gonna look at the case files. This game's
Mr.
already
Morgan?
breaking me.
I'd like to ask you some questions about this case now.
We don't want to remember that town.
I'm sorry, but there's no way around this. I remember hearing about this case on the news when I was still a student. A high school girl named Anna Graham was murdered, and
At
the
least
FBI
we're getting back to
stepped
the
in
first
take
game
over the
finally.
case. I also remember it becoming a sprawled investigation due to evidence found in the victim's throat. Is that correct? After that case, you went on sick leave for 2 years. And when you returned, you requested to be switched over to desk work. What happened?
That's a private matter. None of your business, Bill.
Were you traumatized? It's a common problem with prolific agents such as yourself. But there's another possibility that may make more sense. Perhaps you simply
I
finished
like how
making
Swery
preparations.
reinvented the recycle slogan. Review, recycle, reuse. I don't know if...
What are you getting at?
I think the other one makes more sense.
Thinking too much about something will always turn it into a problem. The Greenvale case. Don't you think it resembles the Luke Carre case?
Read the report. We have nothing else to say.
I just need one more push.
Kojima would have let us look at and listen to every... Yes, absolutely.
One more thing that can
We
sum
would
it
be
up
able to
fast.
move, like, the camera and stuff. And, like, zoom in on things. Picture of a leaf. Clock in trash. Honeycomb in a jar. I want to know about clock in trash.
Looks like another old antique. He collects milk cartons but treats valuable antiques like trash. What's going on in his head?
Like trash.
The silver clock in that trash pile. Is that an H5?
I wonder how much of the outside noise is coming through. I can see it on the audio levels, but it's pretty quiet. And it's kind of inevitable until the sun goes down.
That's
much.
right. John
I close that
Harrison's
window, I'll
fifth
die.
chronometer, completed in 1770. After many years, he completed it and presented it to the Board of Longitude in order to end their feud with him. That's only a replica, of course.
You like clocks?
Clocks are amazing. Prime fruit of the human race's intellect. We took the invisible idea of time.
Yeah, I was wondering about the
manifested
Board
in
of
these.
Longitude.
Yeah, I love clocks too. Absolutely fascinating.
You ever like clocks?
I disagree.
I hate clocks,
Oh.
actually.
Why?
Time is valuable precisely because it can't be seen.
What?
Yet nowadays, people can't tell what time it is unless it's measured in numbers. Talk about idiocy.
As if the clocks aren't new, lady.
I don't mean to side with the Board of Longitude, but remember, humans used to cross
Board of
oceans with the stars
Longitude.
alone. We have our eyes to read moon charts and study the sky. We don't need clocks.
What if it's cloudy or stormy?
Thank you, Zach.
All you need is courage and a love for adventure.
And then you'll know the time.
Hear that, my fairy? Courage and a love for adventure?
It did. It got stupider.
Come on, Belle.
I didn't think it was possible.
Surely you know how many lives have been claimed by your pals' courage and adventure.
Don't talk about courage and adventure like that.
Hey, hold on a second here. That Board of Longitude thing.
Thank you,
What
Simon.
the heck is that? I mean, I've heard of it before.
Oh, of course you have.
I'm an
Totally.
FBI analyst, remember? I just sort of
Yeah.
can't remember it right now. I know what it is, really. I'm telling the truth. Come on, Aaliyah, back me up here. Aaliyah?
It's not going to answer it. All right, why is there honeycomb in a jar?
That's royal jelly.
Oh, okay.
Huh?
I would have loved if that was just it. It was like that's all you got out of that prompt was just him saying, "That's royal jelly."
You were staring at the jar, weren't you? Do you find it strange that there's honeycomb inside? We wanted to harvest royal jelly in its most natural state. The queen's main food source, created from the worker bees. It's a perfect food, filled with power, meant to fuel the birth of the next queen. By absorbing it into our own bodies, we too can
I will
acquire
become
power.
the queen of the bees.
Incidentally, did you know that all the worker bees are female?
No.
Guess they didn't teach you that at Quantico. Male bees are only born to inseminate, and they're born from unfertilized eggs.
Hell yeah.
They have short lives and don't even get stingers. Sort of feels like a glimpse into the future of our society, wouldn't you agree?
I don't know, sounds dope to me.
Women are gifted with the power to conceive, give birth,
Oh, no.
and nourish their children.
Zach's extended monologue about how it's hip to fuck bees.
But men are consumed with the job of providing women with the chance to do so. If women no longer had to rely on men for the seeds of life, they would soon cease to desire them, we believe.
Swery logged into Twitter for 30 minutes. And
Be
this
careful,
is the result.
Simon.
Huh? Of what?
Your bell's already stolen the reins from you.
A picture of a leaf.
Yes.
This isn't just a picture of any leaf. It's the most important leaf.
Oh.
The belief in truth begins with the doubt of all truths in which one has previously believed. It's time to get down to business.
I'm not gonna say it. You know the
Mr.
reference. I'm
Morgan,
not gonna
please
say
look at this.
What did we just say? We don't want to remember Greenvale.
This isn't a photo from Greenvale. Look closely at it. Former Special Agent Francis Zach Morgan.
it. Why are they all calling him Zach though? I thought Zach was like the end of the game, but he was York through when this would have happened, right?
This photograph predates Greenvale. It's from the Lucare case you worked on in 2005.
Red tree.
Red.
Tree.
Red tree.
Yes. A red tree. Greenvale wasn't the first place you saw one of these. The Greenvale case and the Lise Clarkson murder case, they're connected by these red trees, aren't they?
Red trees. Both places. Roots. Seeds.
Leaves.
Trees.
Trees.
Answer me. What are these trees?
Red trees.
I want the truth. Tell me everything you know.
The red trees. You really did your homework. Well done, Belle. You're good. Damn good.
He's just turning into Revolver Ocelot.
Are you ready to talk now? I want to know what went down in Le Carré in 2005.
Fine. We'll tell you. We'll tell you what happened in that town. Yes. It was that red tree. That red tree ruined my life.
Yeah, she said it a lot. That red tree ruined my life. That's a great. I want to keep that.
It was a sultry summer day.
I don't usually describe days as sultry.
The sun comes down hard on you in the south, like a torrential downpour of demonic whispers. It all started back in that sweltering summer. We still had our best friend with us back then. The other me. My better half.
Oh my god, the scene ended. Aspect ratio change? Oh yeah. Here's where the game's whole budget went.
Never a choice. When somebody needs you, you can't turn away. You're their only lifeline, just a hero, a bullet for hire, working alone.
This song is so good.
Always a voice, a cry in the darkness, an echo of pain that's been
Snake.
long forgotten, but it haunts me, my destiny to be alone. There's a time when you see life for what it's gotta be.
Ass.
You should know they'll destroy you. They'll call to me to keep searching, walk alone.
Fuck yeah. Oh, this is insane. Yeah. Oh, that was so good.
Zach.
You're not doing a goof. You are. You just missed that because that was the title song. Oh, dude, you missed the amazing fucking hybrid True Detective James Bond title sequence. Oh man, yeah, you really missed it.
Can you hear me, Zach?
I have to select answer to answer, but it didn't.
There
There was
you
no
are,
other
Zach.
option. Oh, is it bell time already? It's only 8:30.
Sleeping again? Well, rise and shine. It's time for us to head back out into the chaos.
Okay.
Isn't that right, Zach?
Yeah. It's re-2-packed all over again. Oh my god, as soon as I have control over York, I'm going to the bathroom. I've had to pee for like 30 minutes.
Zach, it looks like she wants us to join her for breakfast. Perhaps this town's finally starting to
What a
warm up
shot.
to us.
Dead Tui.
Look at that, Zach. She's welcoming us with open arms.
Back at the coffee
She's even
again.
willing to share that tasty morsel with us. What an honor.
He just
Hurry up and
devours
chow
the
down,
fish hook.
mister. Unless you like your breakfast stale.
He's got a huge head.
What an amazing place. I've been on top of the moon since the moment I got here.
It's a very red coffee.
And the name of this wonderful town, Le Carre. Sounds like French to me. But what does it mean?
I'm the chef, David. If you want to know about the town, you'd better ask the concierge. Only amateur chefs flap their gums about stuff that ain't food related.
Okay. Alright.
Did you hear that, Zach? He's a true professional.
Yeah, a tea joke. That would have worked.
You say something, mister?
No, not to you. I was just talking to Zach.
Zach?
Please don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter.
Don't ask me about my
You say
theory.
so. Still. Never thought the FBI would ever come out to a little old town like ours.
I do work for the FBI, but I didn't come here for an investigation. I just happened to stop by on my way to New Orleans.
Never thought there'd be a murder out here either. And it was a 16-year-old
David, you're not
kid.
supposed to talk about
Not
this. You're a
yet.
chef.
This country seen better days.
Jeopardizing
What
your
you reckon,
reputation by talking about not food.
Zach, he's definitely a professional, but it seems like he's also a bit lonesome. That's good. Ambivalence exists everywhere.
Folks say the killer used an axe. Hell of an old-fashioned choice if you ask me.
Only the most advanced
Actually,
facial
Chef David,
tracking
if you don't
software
mind,
for Deadly Premonition 2.
I'd like to ask you a few questions about the incident.
I feel like I'm there.
Well, shoot. I ain't the one you ought to be asking, Mr. FBI. I only heard what I heard. But seeing as you're fixing to grill me, I can tell you what I know.
Technically, it's
Please
me
do.
cutting.
I appreciate it.
All right, we're gonna see if it will sit here for a minute and give me like 30 seconds to go to the bathroom. Jesus Christ. All right, I'll be right back. Oh god. Okay. I'm good now. Thankfully, he's content to just stand here and stare at me until I'm good. What do you know about the victim?
You said the victim was a 16-year-old. Did you know her?
Oh, I have
Well,
to
sure.
press A through
I
everything
reckon
again.
the
I didn't
whole
have to do it for
town
that
did.
last sequence.
Meaning?
She's Lise Clarkson, the little grandbaby of the Clarkson family.
The Clarkson family?
That's right.
Hey, you know the
You ain't
Clarkson
seen
family.
any sign on your way in here? The one above that huge cold storage complex. Should have had a dragonfly on it. Anyway, that's the Clarkson family seal.
He just got
They
quiet.
own most of the land
For no
around
reason.
here, from the sugar plantations right down to the food processing plant. Yeah, I reckon they got a stake in just about everything. They even own the water tower on the edge of town, you know. They're the ones who built up this town, and they still support it.
Okay.
Is
About
the
pigs.
local law enforcement investigating the case?
Shoot, mister, what you think? Now, I told you this ain't no city. We in the bonafide boondocks here.
Continue to contort this microphone into weird directions to try and maybe lean back a little bit.
They got to know how to break up fights and keep folks from killing each other when they pissed you off. They sit down and talk it out with you heart to heart, and when that don't work, they just beat your ass.
He also had like a bunch of guns.
That's the deep south for you. This murder ain't like that, though. A little kid got killed. A weird way. Like something on a TV show. The sheriff's department ain't never seen nothing like this.
I wonder if the killer is going to be as telegraphed as the first game. For sure, I mean, I guess the better question is, who is going to be the obvious killer of this game?
By the way, Mr. FBI, I ain't seen a car in the parking lot.
These PS2 ass textures, I love them. We haven't even gotten to the frame rate yet.
How'd
Like,
you
I
get
haven't
all
been
the
able
way
to
out
move
here, huh?
enough for the frame rate to happen.
Don't tell me you walked.
Well, that's a very good question. Chef David, you've got a sharp eye. It's true that I didn't park my car in your parking lot. Do you know why?
Can't say I do.
Because it was stolen.
Huh? But you with the FBI, right?
Even FBI cars can be stolen.
Probably should work on that.
It could happen after you park your car on the
close this
side of the road
window.
and go off to do some legwork.
It's like there's no breeze coming in anyway, so it should be fine. I'll live.
When you're eating lunch,
And then you guys
when
don't
you're
have to
watching a
listen to
movie,
children
when you're
screaming.
asleep at night, when you're buying cigarettes at the local supermarket. Your car can be stolen anywhere. That's precisely what it means to be an FBI agent.
It's the most interesting
In my
description
case,
of the
my
FBI
car
I've
was
ever
stolen
heard.
while I was on my way down here. But no need to worry.
It's
I
just
already
happened off
reported it to the
screen.
local authorities. And I've also already acquired another mode of transportation.
Oh yes, you
Another
have.
mode?
Lobster breakfast.
Want to
Yeah.
hear the details?
Not really.
Yeah. Hell yeah, David.
But I'll listen if you want me to.
Oh no, don't back down, David.
Then
You're only
please
supposed
do.
to talk about food.
After I finished my work in Houston, I flew to New Orleans.
Uh-huh.
Then, I rented a car at the airport.
Okay.
Whenever I visit the West Coast, I always rent a convertible, especially in California.
Okay.
Now I'm in hot and sticky Louisiana.
Why wouldn't you want a convertible then?
So, I decided on a brand new
Convertibles
hybrid car with a
have
fully
air
equipped
conditioning.
system.
York.
A hybrid car.
Oh yes, they're marvelous. Vehicles that utterly defy everything you think you know about cars. Now, in the year 2005, it feels like we've finally entered the 21st century.
Okay.
Stomp down on the gas all you want. The engine won't make a sound.
Brought to you by Toyota.
It's silent?
Well, to my awareness, like 3/4 of the chat right now owns Priuses, so
At first, I felt like the landscape was moving past me on its own. Give it a few more years, and I'm sure we'll start seeing cars that run purely on
Spender,
electricity.
His car has AC.
Who knows? In a decade or so, electric sports cars may end up lining the parking lots of Silicon
If I didn't
Valley.
already know what York's method of transportation in this game is, I would wonder if it was a Prius.
I can see it now.
But it's much better
It's the
than
world
that.
of The Last Starfighter. 1984, directed by Nick Castle. It's famous for being the first film to utilize
Guys, talk about
realistic
movies.
CG, but
I'm just shocked we went an
I couldn't
hour
care
into
less
this
about
game
that.
without York talking about movies.
See, I was mesmerized by the beautifully
Wait.
refined mech designs.
Fuck, am I York? Is this
It
me?
even made me wish that
Is
I
this
could
what I
be
do?
one of them myself. Especially the Gunstar spacecraft. No other sci-fi movie has ever had.
So,
This is-
yeah, where'd your hybrid
shit.
car get stolen?
Sorry, I got off topic. I noticed it was missing after I finished my lunch and walked out of the diner. Incidentally, this diner was located at the entrance to a small town just south off the I-10. I went out to get back in it, but my hybrid car was nowhere to be found.
Of course, it is challenging the mech design description of Last
I remembered
Starfighter.
exactly where I parked it, right between a blue pickup truck and a hedgerow.
I've standing up just ruined the zen
But when
position
came
that I
back from
had sitting
lunch,
here.
It had completely
I can't
vanished.
get it back.
In short, someone stole it. And in its place, they left me this.
What?
A skateboard.
A skateboard?
Yes. While I was sliding my lunch into my stomach, someone was busy replacing my brand new hybrid car with a wooden board attached to 4 wheels. Remarkable, don't you think?
Collect all of the Zack tokens. We gotta find the secret tapes, Sid.
So then how did you get here?
By riding the skateboard, obviously. Why do you look so surprised? No, I couldn't ride the board very well at first.
Anybody's just sliding my lunch into my stuff.
By the time I hit the 3-mile mark, I'd more or less gotten the hang of it.
Yes, human speak.
By the 10-mile mark, I'd even learned to do a few tricks.
Food ingest, slide into stomach.
It was a journey of
For
self-discovery.
sustenance.
Not even I knew I had this latent talent sleeping inside me.
If you solve the murder, you can play the game of Spider-Man. Was it a bizarre murder? Alright, we'll ask for the
What do you
house
know about the
first.
Clarksons' house?
Now, I ain't got nothing bad to say, but I'm gonna talk straight to you.
That's how you start a
Yes,
sentence
yeah, that-
when you have something bad to say.
That family ain't just some gang. They're a whole different kind of beast. They folks with real power. Remnants of the good old boys who shaped America in the early days. Especially the head of the family, P.J. Clarkson. He's the kind of monster who goes around eating
Humans love to
other
serve giant crabs.
monsters. And I'm sure he's on edge now. with
Makes
his
good
granddaughter
coffee
getting
and spills
murdered
mad
all.
tea.
So don't go barging in with that.
Oh, man, if
shiny
Swery had
FBI
any
badge of yours and think
A
you'll be
hint
safe
of like cultural awareness. He could have made a tea joke about the coffee that came full circle with David spilling gossip. It's far too much to ask. I know,
Things
but
are
you
different down
can
here.
put that together.
So if you plan on sticking around, you best remember that.
I see. I'll keep that in mind.
Was it
When you say
it was a
like
bizarre
something from
murder?
a TV show, what exactly do you mean?
TV show.
Hey, mister, why do you look so excited, huh?
That's David, classic David, cutting right to the core of the matter.
Like a kid asking grandma.
Translator,
to read
yeah,
a fairy
could
tale.
have.
I just can't seem to keep myself away from young women who died in bizarre ways.
I assume these games were translated by Swery's BFF, who says he speaks English.
Well, I ain't seen it with my own eyes, but folks say they found the body hanging under a bridge on the bayou.
Is that the first time they've said bye?
And under that bridge, there was some kind of altar,
An
It's
altar?
not gonna be the last.
like something they use in black magic. Something horrible.
Voodoo?
Nah, wasn't nothing like that. Just a weird altar.
That's all?
Oh, and the body was all cut up in pieces.
Oh yeah, and
Scattered
also
around the altar.
dismemberment.
So she was sacrificed.
That's what the fella who discovered her said.
Oh no.
Bingo, Zach. This case has got our names all over it.
Yeah, what do you know
Live and
about
let
New
die.
Orleans?
Angel
Changing
Heart.
subjects entirely.
And the Pelican Brief. Right?
It's PBR time, guys.
9 out of 10 people will name those titles when you ask them to think of a film set in New Orleans. They're all excellent movies, but to me they lack realism. Due to my line of work, I have a tendency to think deeply about what feels real and what doesn't.
We're about 10 seconds out from Kira starting to talk about Treme.
What's your point?
Cat people. That's my point. Cat people.
Alright, well, we'll save that for Bianca.
1982, directed by Paul Schrader.
Paul Schrader getting the shout out.
Crowning achievement
for him.
of Nastasia Kinski, the ultimate
Schrader's
muse
good.
of the 80s. The most vital element of that movie is the reality it depicts. Leopards who turn into humans have intercourse with humans and
Wait,
turn
did
back
Paul
into
Schrader
leopards.
really make a movie that is this? Do I need to watch this now? Look at this description!
Then they can only turn back into humans again if they mutilate their lovers.
Paul Schrader, who did First Reformed, which is a fucking incredible movie about climate change and religion, also did this?
I was awestruck by the sheer reality of it all. Understand? I'm talking about hyper-realism.
Yeah.
After watching it, I felt like I just had to experience the world of cat people for myself. That's why I decided to visit New Orleans.
Okay.
Another vital element of cat people is the presence of Malcolm McDowell. Malcolm McDowell from Blue Thunder. Oh, talk about a masterpiece. Listen carefully, David. Only an amateur would call A Clockwork Orange his best movie.
Here to kink shame.
His best movies are Cat People and Blue Thunder. Period. You need to remember this, because it's the truth.
I will save the I saved the screenshots. I'll find a way to teleport them onto Facebook.
Whatever you say, mister.
We should probably find this movie and just... Well, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we shouldn't let her know this movie exists.
So, what's your point again?
Never mind, don't worry about it. I already covered all the important parts.
This summer's gonna be another hot one. It's supposed to get over 95 today. Watch out you don't go getting heat stroke.
The Lise Clarkson case needs us. Don't you think so, Zach? The cat people are what guided us to New Orleans. We should be thanking Malcolm McDowell. Once we get home, let's watch Blue Thunder again.
Brett, no. Do not.
I'm already looking forward to it. Aren't you, Zach? Zach.
It's... What is it in Milwaukee right now? Oh, it's 69. Nice. It doesn't feel like it, but...
The searing light. These scents.
The capture take-in notification is... It's gonna get
It's
used.
the deep south. That was a fabulous breakfast. You're the
You didn't
world's
eat any of
greatest
it.
chef.
Not a single thing there has been touched.
Wait, mister. You didn't take a single bite.
Thank you, David.
Well, the tea was to die for,
It was tea.
but I'd prefer coffee next time.
Oh my god.
What would a morning be without coffee?
Game was written by aliens. Entirely intact. He ordered lobster for breakfast and then he didn't eat it. Like, I don't know which one's worse. Also, buckle up for load times. We haven't had to deal with many because the entire game has been 2 scenes thus far. But the load times... When I was watching Pat stream, there was a point where the screen went blank for like 4 minutes, and he wasn't sure if it crashed or was loading. And it was loading. It went black. There was no load screen. And yes, I am now in control. I'm wearing this weird pajama suit. Hour 30 into the game. Yeah, we're an hour and 20 minutes into the stream, and we're now playing. I can't talk to this guy. This guy... Oh, wait. Oh, come here. Yeah, he's just having a good time. The Sims dining room. This is big pie. Very unsuccessful buffet. No one's eating anything except bread. Or at least they alternated the 2 different models of large bread they had. Okay, average low temperature at the Grand Canyon is 35 degrees. Cool. Everybody say hi to Hamad. Hamad is online on Switch. Probably should turn that off, but, you know, whatever. It's pizza? Is that multiple pizzas? No, it's just one pizza. Yeah, I'm already feeling the frame rate, and we've not even, like, left the room. Can I run? Oh. Wait, but... There it is. Alright, I can punch. There's run. Oh, Jesus. The December through February. Thank you for doing the research on the Grand Canyon. Barely gets below freezing, by the way. Yeah, Sid, I keep forgetting this is breakfast, he said. So, like, that's a breakfast buffet that has a full roast chicken, a pizza, and, like, oh, man. Okay, so there's gotta be a big hotel, so I guess this is it. Oh, this was where I came from. Obviously. Why is R1 sprint? Oh my god, they rendered a mirror and it looks like ass. Fuck yeah. Look at that. It's a mirror into the PS1 version of this game. Yeah, there's a question. Does he sleep under the covers? Return to York's room. It gives me no indication of where York's room is. I didn't expect it to be honest. I'll just have to figure it out. It'll have a big ol' exclamation point on the door. I'm out of stamina. Sprinted too much in the hotel. Chelsea provided the documents for the Grand Canyon temperatures. Good. There we go. Found it. These mirrors are just...
Sang Rouge.
He didn't use covers in the first game. As far as I remember, he just laid down on the bed in full suit.
We're chasing it all over America. But I feel like we're finally on the verge of finding something now. Don't you, Zach? I think it's about time we ordered a new briefcase. Yes, I know this one carries a lot of memories, but it's seen too much.
Yeah, it's got pretty, it's pretty low res.
There's holes from the shootout.
We'll get an
in
HD
Tucson.
briefcase.
And this stains from Miami. Miami. Now that was a fascinating case. Billy, our perp, cut his own torso right in two.
They just keep alluding to things that are much more interesting than what
Even with the help
we are
of the
doing
drugs,
now.
A feat like that still requires incredible mental fortitude.
This
I
man
was so
cut
impressed
himself
that I
in
forgot
half.
I'd left my briefcase on the floor. Same floor his blood gushed out onto.
Jesus Christ, York.
I know, Zach, I know. Now isn't the time for a trip down memory lane.
Evidence organization start. I didn't even, that was an accident, but I even figured out what I was doing there. Okay, there's a drug.
Personally, I think it originated right here in Louisiana, and Lise Clarkson's murder must be connected to it somehow.
You just assume that, I guess.
The 16-year-old girl who was murdered. Her body was found
Look at
beneath
that.
a bridge over the bayou,
Look at that fucking N64 model right there.
along with a strange altar. The powerful man who
Such a
essentially
loud
controls the
sound
town
effect.
of Lucare. And he seems to be more fearsome than your average gangster. I doubt he'll be willing to cooperate with any law enforcement, Zach.
We did it. Yeah.
You know, I keep thinking about that movie we stopped to see on our way here, Zach?
Sounds like a Spyro. It does sound like a Spyro effect.
The Island, 2005, directed by Michael Bay.
Michael Bay. So we got Paul Schrader, we got Malcolm McDowell, we got Michael Bay.
For a movie being shown at a cinema complex, it was surprisingly artistic.
Oh God, York is one of those Michael Bay is an auteur truthers.
An experimental
Great.
setting mixed with hard-hitting drama. It was art house sci-fi.
There are really, like, I'm not joking, there are people who believe that Michael Bay is actually, like, a genius.
That director's going to change the history of art house
And,
films.
like, his art is, like, well, his movies are art and are, like, they just think Michael Bay is playing, like, five-dimensional chess and just, it's a bizarre thing.
Are you following me here?
It's like a weird overcorrection to everyone hating all the Transformers movies a lot.
This is another special film that's setting a new standard, just like Star Wars and Blade Runner did.
And York is a Michael Bay
This
truther.
is a turning
He's comparing
point,
it to Star Wars and Blade Runner.
You may be witnessing the birth of a vital new word that will soon become a part of film history. Yes, this single movie may be responsible for creating a whole new genre several years down the line, a genre known as island movies. I sure like the sound of that. Don't you, Zach?
No. Some shit that A24 would get into. This is a whole new thing. It is Island. Alright, I can't get over these mirrors.
I'm very satisfied with the decorations and the size of this closet, Zach. And it's even got a security box. What else could a man ask for? It's proof that we're still safely inside the fringes of
Confusing
modern
it with Shutter
civilization.
Island. Yeah, so this is still a thing. Oh, great. So you have to bathe and shit. Like the first game. Are those? No, they're not shorts. They're just a weird picture of pants. I'm gonna stay with the black for now. Toolbox that is only slightly covered in blood. Wow, he's really packing, huh? 200 bullets. Coke, some cigs, 2 lollipops. You know, FBI agent stuff. What is this? Answer the door.
Due to the nature of our work, we've had to stay at hotels all over America.
Uh-huh.
But Zach, do you know what I hate most about living out of a hotel? Shower pressure. The shower was invented so that human beings could quickly bathe in large quantities of water, correct? Yet there are far too many hotels in our nation that have showers with
my
embarrassingly weak water. It's an outrage. And I'll keep tooting my horn about this every chance I get, believe you me.
All right, Karen. Oh, we're just hopping in, huh? You did it. Can shave too. It's just like The Witcher 3. Oh.
Hey there, chef. What's cooking?
Chef, what are you talking about, sir? I'm the concierge, David. I just heard from our chef that you wish to learn the meaning behind our town's name.
Yes, I've gathered that Lucare is French, but does it have
Like
any
a Pokemon
special
with a
meaning?
different variety.
Why, yes, sir, of course it does. A very clear, logical meaning. All names have
This is
meanings.
Rotom Concierge.
Would you like to know what this one means?
Yes, I would.
Jolly good, sir.
He's just got a
Then
bow tie
allow me to
on
explain.
over a low cut.
Lucare means square
Shirt.
in French.
Ah. And
That's it.
that's it?
It's close-ups.
Yes, that's it, sir. Do take a gander
Dude,
at
bow
the town
tie
map
as a
in the lobby
necklace.
if it fancies
Ah,
you.
man.
It's
He's on some other shit
valuable
we don't even
And
understand.
old. I'm sure you'll understand once you see it. Now, please excuse me, sir. If you ever need anything, please don't hesitate to ask.
Did you see that, Zach? That was clearly David. Not a twin, not a split personality, just the work of a true professional. It's bizarre, but I can understand it. Remember what they say, the job makes the man.
It could just be that York is super racist. He just thinks it's the same person. Yeah, he has no reason to think it's not a twin. The game said his name was David, not York, or the guy. Okay, here's how we save. I think it's been auto-saving, but we should really save just to be sure. Saving will definitely help your investigation go more smoothly. Yeah, no fucking kidding. This game will crash. Is there anything else in here before I leave? Can't interact with the bed, so can't answer that one. Apparently it does autosave. I think Pat was saying that it does. I don't trust it, but apparently it exists.
Do you feel
But
that,
I will
Zach?
manually save when I see it anyways, because this
Dozens
game
of
will crash.
paintings no one will ever see. The faint scent of tobacco baked into these walls for over a century. Now that's what I call a hotel. Zach, can you see him?
The mirrors are so good. I want more
His fashion
mirrors.
sense is beyond me, but he
like
appears to be a gentleman.
Glimpsing into the past.
Perhaps we should talk to him. Nice tie. Did you buy
Willem
it here?
Dafoe's Green Goblin.
It's been a long time since someone spoke to me. No one
he's
these
just-
days ever tries to see me.
This is happening.
They can see what's far in the distance, but are blind to what's in front of them. No. Maybe they're only pretending not to see. That's what civilized society does to people.
Exactly.
We live in a
Ever
society.
since mankind got their hands on civilization, they zoomed away at a frightening speed.
Zoomed away from what?
Don't be a fool. You know the answer. As for me,
I don't.
just call me Hoongan.
Hoongan. The title given to a leader in a certain religion. Is that what you are?
What is? We don't know what's happening. Sid, the concierge is also the chef. We don't know if that's actually true or if York's just like racist or something. And all of a sudden we're talking to a painting.
The Oracle.
Sid picks the strangest, like, I'm sure not deliberately,
Your religion
but
hacks that.
every
Here we
time
go.
he leaves, it's when shit gets the weirdest.
Fell 10 maidens in the shrine of hunger.
Find the flying serpent in the ambiguous zero. Dance with the flying serpent, and you will glimpse the other world.
10 maidens and an ambiguous zero. Got it. But what do you mean by otherworld?
Follow the oracle.
Good, very good close up. I missed that it's just like an old white guy turned into that.
Zach, did you hear all that? Looks like we've already taken our first step into chaos. But such is our duty. We need to accept the chaos, let it inside, then carefully dismantle it piece by piece. And after we've put all the pieces back into their rightful places, the truth will reveal
It
itself.
might be commentary. You know.
Let's capture the truth and present it with a shiny
Maybe?
pair of silver bracelets, Zach.
I wish we could have an audio track just for Scott. I don't think I have money. Old map of the car. Look at that run animation. Oh, he's coming to get you.
Zach, this is Lucare.
I swear he like just
I think
figured
I'm
out how
finally
mirrors
starting to
work, and
understand
he's so
what our
proud of
concierge
himself.
was trying to say.
Every
You
shot,
can tell this
York's
town was built by
face
a
is
very
reflected in
methodical
something.
person. No, wait.
In half the
Maybe they just
resolution.
didn't care, and that's why it ended up this way. It's just another symbol of mankind's obsession with molding nature to fit our own rules. Zach, what did you think of Hungun's oracle?
What did I think?
Despite all the dramatic build-up, it's little more than a childish riddle. Heartwarming, really.
It's a flex. I think you could put it in quotation marks, probably.
Exactly the kind of feeling one gets from
It's
the
like
good
flexing with one of
old-fashioned
those, like,
countryside.
cheap rubber, like 1 pound dumbbells.
Now let's start by tracking down those 10 maidens. The oracle gave us a place and an act. We need to go to the Shrine of Hunger and fell 10 maidens. Now where in this town can one satiate their hunger? The hotel and where? And the 10 things that need to be knocked down. Simple, right? The answer is bowling. The shape of the bowling pin is based on the feminine form. The 10 maidens are the 10 pins. But a place
The
where
answer
someone
is
can both
bowling.
eat and bowl at the same time. I'm skeptical
course
as
it
to whether
is.
we'll be able to find such a place in a backwoods town like this.
Everyone relieves hunger in bowling?
Alexis's Diner and Lane. This is it, Zach. There are even pins and a bowling ball on
Yeah.
the sign. I bet we'll be able to eat some Cajun cuisine and bowl there. Maybe even both at the same time. Nice.
I didn't skip that line of dialogue.
Now for the other oracle. There's no flying serpent on this map. Could it be a contrail or perhaps a dragon? I'm sure we'll find out later. First, let's just figure out where we need to go. Do you know what the ambiguous 0 represents? 0 is usually treated as a base number, but under what conditions would a base number be ambiguous?
I don't know, man.
The answer is temperature, Zach. Yes. 0 degrees Fahrenheit is minus 17.7 degrees Celsius, and 0 degrees Celsius is 32 degrees Fahrenheit. You'd be hard-pressed to find a more ambiguous 0 than that.
Okay.
The question is, does our 0 refer to Celsius or Fahrenheit? Let's think for a moment. We're in Louisiana. Which measurement system do we use here in America?
I like that it posits these riddles and then just answers them for you. Well, it's gotta be food delivery, right? Because it'd be like frozen. Also, that wasn't an option until now.
The Clarkson Food Delivery Services Cold Storage Warehouse. That's got to be it. Even with this blazing sun in the sky, they can easily keep the temperature below freezing. Be honest now,
Man,
Zach.
that's...
You knew the answer from the very start, didn't you?
Yep, you got it. Yeah, I always knew. Just waiting for you to catch up to me, York. Oracle decryption bonus, $15.
And how about that Hoongan? What a mysterious character. His oracles may end up determining how much time we spend in this town.
Sorry, boss, but this is a smoke-free hotel.
Is there another one?
If you're dying of smoke, head out the entrance and you'll find a smoking area in the rear parking lot.
Don't tell me. You're the
At
bellboy.
your service, boss.
Are you good friends with the concierge and the chef?
We work at the same place, yeah. But, I can't really say whether we're good
I'm
friends
just
with
taking
each
this
other.
as York
We're
is
all
super racist
professionals,
and can't
though.
tell black
Nothing
people
more,
apart.
Nothing less.
I believe we've struck gold here, Zach. It just screams Deep South, actually. No, it doesn't.
Oh,
This is all his charm.
right.
So, if
course.
I want to smoke, I should go out the entrance and around to the rear parking lot?
Bada bing, bada boom.
Okay. I'll play by your rules.
We have to go bowling first, right? So we gotta. Don't need to buy anything. It's over here. Here we go. I think it is, unless I'm mistaken, it's skateboarding time. Oh yeah, right. And we left an indoor space to go outdoors, which means it's gonna take forever to load. Let's do that right now. Oh yeah. I need it. I don't know how I could play this game otherwise. This is also, I mean, I know there's a lot of ambient sound coming through the mic, and this is with, like, I finally figured out how to set the mic up just to take sound through the front, and it's still grabbing that much. It used to be full 360 gets everything, and that was why it was such a nightmare. This is the best option.
Compared to non-smokers,
It's also why I need more
smokers have a
soundproofing. I just need to put more
4.7
panels
times
up. and-
greater chance of getting lung disease.
You're not hearing it? I did turn the gain all the way down to try and work
You
on
know
that.
that means it's more likely than getting asbestos poisoning?
The risk of death from lung cancer is actually much lower than what you think it is.
Huh. Is there a little bit of reverb to my voice, though? I mean, I hear reverb
In fact,
just talking.
it's tiny when compared to heart disease, strokes, and pneumonia. We're always surrounded by easy ways to die, you know. Some people even get randomly struck by lightning and die right there on the spot.
That's probably also part of it.
Then I reckon you also know that
Interesting.
secondhand
I'll,
smokers have
I
1.2
usually
times
listen to this
greater
back
the risk
before,
compared to smokers?
Like,
Of
when
course.
I'm done, I'll
So
listen
you
to
won't
it
mind
a
paying
little
the
bit and
damages
see how it
when I
sounds.
die of lung disease?
Because I'm constantly
How about
failing with that
writing
kind of
that in a
shit.
contract for me? You got a pen, right? I promise to protect you from all the evil in our world. Well, that's stupid. By the way, what's your name?
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, just call me York. That's what everyone calls me.
Is something wrong with you? Adults ain't
More
supposed to act like
reflections.
that. I only asked for your
He
name
really
so
thought
I
he
can
crushed
write
it
on
with
the
the
contract.
reflections.
You should have been able to figure that out if you're a real FBI agent like you said. Come on, sign here. Right here on the paper.
Just as I thought, Zach. This contract paper, it's a Sang Rouge wrapper.
I was about to say it's
Sang
the
Rouge
Phantom
is here,
Thieves.
too. This must mean that Sang Rouge is connected to the Lees Clarkson murder case somehow. This is a sprawling case that spread across the entire South. It's within our jurisdiction, Zach. We'll need to steal the right to investigate from the local authorities at once. By the way, miss, what's your name?
Patricia Woods. But I gotta write my name myself.
I
or
wanted
else
to
it won't
screen
be a
cap
real
it.
signature.
Tell me, Patricia, does this town have a sheriff? Or is it under the jurisdiction of the nearest city police?
Perfect timing. Well, go on and steal it if you want it. I was just thinking about how this is way out of my daddy's league.
Thank you for the information, Patricia. Okay,
My
Zach, it's
jurisdiction
time to
is
get
the
to work.
South.
How should
Thank
we
you
seize
both for
control
posting
from the
that.
sheriff this time?
Now, I like how now it tells me how to move. And it doesn't really specify, so R is run, I assume tap R is dodge. Doesn't say that. I already figured out melee attack, red room? Okay. Ah, right, yeah, this thing. I remember now. Oh, yeah. Crispy 15 frames per second. Oh, god, dude. The more shit that gets in front of the camera, the better. Sick dodge rolls. I should have tested that. What's this dude with his... Alright.
Hey there.
I'm just shocked
So,
that there's another
you're
black
the fella
person
from
in this
the
game.
FBI I've been hearing so much about. I'm Melvin. They call me the sheriff round here.
Looks like Leslie Odom Jr.
FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan? But call me York if you can. That's what everyone calls me.
Huh? Well, all right. Mr. York. How's that sound?
Fine by me.
I'm sure you figured this out, but our town's a small one. Yeah, folks are already busy spreading gossip about how some FBI agents come to town. Now, I reckon you came from the city. What was it? D.C., L.A., or New York?
You know, the three cities.
Anywho, in the city, it's normal not to know who your neighbor is. Fella who moves in next to you could cook up a dozen folks in his backyard, and no one would bat an eye.
I'm sorry, but New
That's the
Orleans is
city
not
for you.
small.
Now, I never
They
lived
know
in
they
one
have
myself,
cities in
but I
Louisiana.
visited them a few times, so I know what it's like. All pigs must die in the city of wolves. Yeah! Now, does that sound badass or what? I bet you'd... Hey! I know,
That's a hate
CLG.
crime.
I'm just trying to make a little small talk, that's all. Anywho, round these parts, everyone knows each other's name. So lots of folks get leery when they see an étranger like you. And since it's my duty to protect the town, I thought I'd stop by and say hello.
Zach, it looks like this sheriff is quite the happy-go-lucky type.
They can
A
just
clear
hear
indication of just how peaceful this town is.
him. He's just doing this,
Melvin,
and they can
about
just hear
the
him.
Lees Clarkson
I
case.
knew you were here for that case.
Will
Can't
you
put one
camera
past
back up
the
a little bit?
FBI. So they even got eyes on the smallest of towns like us, huh? Our world is filled with information, and it's all within their grasp. FBI, the Federal Bureau of Investigation.
The Lees Clarkson case is connected to a top-secret case that we've...
I know. if you're fixing to take the lead, then go right ahead. I'm just the humble sheriff of a tiny little town. My jobs are to stop my neighbors from beating the piss out of each other and listen to old folks complain. Honestly, this whole murder case has been weighing me down.
Yeah, you
So
know,
I'ma
murder's
give you
a
my
real
full
drag,
cooperation.
man. Like, damn.
Mr. Special Agent, sir.
Well, Zach, that was anticlimactic. I didn't even get to use my secret weapon.
What?
Melvin, there's a cold storage warehouse on the southern end of town, isn't there? I'd like to
Jobs
get
are-
permission to enter it.
Say what?
You want to see where the body's being kept,
Some
right?
very Final Fantasy VII
Oh, I get it
translation
now.
shit
Lisa's
happening with the
body,
black
yeah,
person.
yeah. Now, that's what I call a special agent. You already figured that much out. But, I'm not too sure that, going down there at this point is really gonna help much. You know?
Explain it yourself, Daddy.
That's incredible. I don't believe this. Amazing. Did you hear that, Zach? They put the body in a cold storage warehouse. This is fantastic. Insanely fantastic.
Really? Well, how about that? Well, all right then. I'll head on down to the warehouse ahead of you and make sure we get permission to search it.
Sounds good.
The management company only keeps the warehouse open during certain hours, so you'll have to come during those hours. I ain't looking to create any further disturbances. So be on time. Got it? Come on, let's roll, CLG.
I'm gonna walk home, Daddy. I still got another stop to make.
Oh, if you say so, sweetie. She's a real sharp one, as you can see, so I try to stay out of her way. Well, all right then, York. I'll see you at the warehouse.
Okay. I guess there is now a child accompanying us. Where's my skateboard? Oh, this is a mess. What? It really wants me to go to the cold storage warehouse first. Is she just hanging out back there? This looks like ass. Cutscene. I got to finally move.
You ain't secretly cutting kids up and sticking them into jars while you work as an FBI agent on the surface, are you?
Of course not.
Or using your FBI connections to sell kids to child trafficking organizations?
I've arrested people who've done both, but I've never engaged in either of those activities myself.
Very compelling rebuttal.
Of course, I have
York.
imagined doing such things in order to
Oh,
learn
even
more
better.
about the psychology
Yeah.
of the criminals I deal with.
She's totally
It
convinced
was
now.
just a joke. Why are you getting all serious? And don't tell me what you imagine,
Please.
or else I'll get
Please
scared of you
don't.
for real.
Nobody wants to know.
Hey, can I come with you? You signed a contract with me, remember? And besides, I'm kind of worried about my daddy.
Do whatever you like. This is America, land of the free. But I have one condition.
What condition?
Don't ask me about Zach. It's a private matter. Zach, it feels like she's carrying something with her. Kind of reminds me of you back when we first met. I can't leave her alone like this. You feel the same way, don't you?
No. How do I get skateboard? Oh my Christ. Melee the kid. Can't. Won't do it. I can't punch that child. Oh, 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 oh. CQC. Can I just like... That'd be mean. Can I punch Karen over here? Oh! Oh no!
Nova called you a strange name.
I lost
CLG.
$100!
What exactly does that mean?
Clever little girl. That's what it stands for, at least. It's nice that he made up his own nickname for me and all, but it sounds kind of weird.
Whenever you find a suspicious area, you should try looking at it from a different perspective. In other words, crouch. And use visions to acquire important hints that will help you proceed through the game using a vision. Yeah. Lizard skin. Alright, I crawled through a hole and I found some lizard skin on the ground. I think, like, they just talked about the skateboard, but where is it? Why can't I? I'm so far away. Inventory. Oh, I know where I need to go. Or I guess I should go to Clarkson. I'm looking at the... Or I am looking at the right thing. It's MO4, right? Yeah. Find $100, but remains on the force. Yeah, that tracks. Can I just, like, jack the car? Let me do some LA Noire shit. Let me just take this car. Oh, God, frames. There's nobody here. It's not even, like, getting fueled up right now. Where'd she just go? Alright. Like, am I dumb? Did it say anything about skateboard after the initial mention of skateboard? Oh, Jesus. Yeah, she can just do whatever she wants. I think that Pat was punching bees over here yesterday. I really feel like I've overlooked some obscure direction towards getting the skateboard. We're almost there. The footsteps are so loud. Why couldn't I just ride with you in the car? Yes, thank you. What's up, Melvin?
Mr. York, That was mighty quick.
Was it?
The special agent does it again. You sure don't waste any time. I bet my CLG's got a lot to learn
Might be
from you.
side quest specific. I think you can just use it to travel.
By the way, Mr. York, looks to me like you aren't packing anything.
I was on vacation in New Orleans before I happened to stop by here.
Well, shoot, that won't do. Here, I got something I think you'll like. I call him Mr. Alligator.
Oh, man.
Badass, ain't he? It's a tranquilizer gun for the gators.
Great.
And here's a radio. With this, you won't have to worry about any expensive roaming fees. Might
Great.
take you a while to get used to them, but you'll get it. Try letting them rip a few times. Ain't no need to hold back out here.
Yeah, just shoot this gun outside this investigation site we're about to go into. You know, just so you know how a gun works, Mr. Experienced FBI agent. ZR, A to reload. I like how it's him shooting a dog. Oh, fuck. There's the frames when you shoot. You don't understand. The frames.
Now this is an intriguing weapon. For a tranquilizer gun, it really packs a punch. But I'm afraid I'll decline. After all, this town is peaceful, isn't it?
Well, sure is peaceful. At least
Yeah, the gators
humans
ain't.
are. But the animals, are a different story. Remember what I named it? There are some real mean-ass gators out there in the swamps. And every now and then, they wander into town. One of them even went and ate a kid once. It happened a long time ago, but still, one chomp's all it takes. They swallow down every last bit of you. Poor kid's parents didn't even know what to put in his coffin.
Put the gator in
The worst
there.
part is, that taught the gators just how tasty we humans are. So now, those suckers just attack on sight.
I like this idea that the gators like communicated with themselves and were like, dude, human child tastes great.
Man-eating crocodiles will feast tonight. In Blood Swamp!
He's constantly spouting what sounds like taglines of Best of the Worst movies.
You know he's fibbing, right? Gators don't attack folks. I never heard about no kid getting swallowed by a gator.
Yeah, you're like 8.
Actually, Patricia, you're wrong.
Exactly.
I'm what?
Alligators do attack people, and it could happen in any town.
Huh?
Alligator, 1980. Directed by
Oh.
Louis Teague. It takes place in the Midwest, I believe. A teenage girl's pet alligator gets flushed down the toilet. Then, in the sewer, it
I don't
feeds on the
want to say
corpses
anything.
of dogs that were used as test subjects for an experimental growth formula. After growing over 30 feet,
Dumb bitch, I
it
saw a
finally
movie
starts
once.
to go after humans. It's an extremely edifying movie.
All right. Percentage odds. At some point in this game, they will reference a movie that is on Best of the Worst, right? Like, there's got a percentage chance. I'm going 65%. Also, hey, Lauren. Yeah, you are. You mean there's no bad time to jump in. You've missed a lot, but also nothing somehow. 45%. That's fair.
Back
I
when
think it's more
first
likely
saw
than
it,
not.
it
There's got to be
hamster.
something.
Hey, Agent York. What's your first order of business? You're in charge now, remember?
Well said, Patricia. I nearly lost sight of my true goal. Melvin, I couldn't help but notice the name on the side of that truck. This facility is connected to the victim, isn't it?
Oh, right. Yeah. I reckon I better start from there. I'm gonna tell it to you straight right from the beginning, Mr. York.
All right, let's start it from the beginning one last time.
As you guessed, this warehouse is run by the Clarksons. The victim's father, Danny Clarkson, is the one who manages the whole place. Okay, but why did he choose to store her body in his own warehouse, right? Well, that's because there ain't no other place to store it.
Okay.
Our town has a clinic inside a church, but no morgue. Whenever someone kicks the bucket, we just bury him in the graveyard right outside of town. But not this time. We got a murder on our hands this time. We need to give Lisa's body an autopsy and keep it stored, right? So we had no choice but to rent out a corner of this warehouse.
I see. So that's what led to the ingenious
efficient,
choice to store the
but
victim's
maybe not
body in a
hygienic.
facility that her family owns.
Anywho, this is where the real story begins.
Oh,
Truth
okay.
is, a few days before you got here, Lisa's body went missing.
Of course.
Missing.
Yeah. All of a sudden, poof.
Did you leave the warehouse unlocked?
Yeah, no time to waste. No time to waste. Just bury them right now. Otherwise, they're gonna rot.
I most certainly did not.
Because we don't have a morgue.
I locked the whole place up and made sure no one could get inside. No one stole the original key, and I couldn't find any fingerprints at the scene.
So, in other words, this is a locked room mystery.
York, if you have a fucking movie to reference for
body
this.
of a beautiful young girl walks that hey! all right, CLG. Reckon I should have told you about this earlier when you first said you wanted to come here.
Yeah, probably.
It just didn't seem like the time or place as I remember. Anywho, how about we call it a day and head back to my office?
We not
You can
even
go through all
gonna
the files
go
there.
inside.
No, thank you.
Why don't we go inside the building?
This is what I came to investigate.
Exactly.
But Lisa's body isn't here anymore. You sure?
That doesn't bother me one bit, Melvin. You see, I met a skeletal gentleman on my way here, and he was kind enough to give me an oracle.
Yeah, that happened, Lauren. That was earlier. He was a painting of an old man who turned into a skeleton boy. Yeah, there's no other. Yeah, that happened.
You holding up okay, CLG?
She. Jesus Christ. She put a coat on, but still short shorts.
Sure you don't want to wait outside?
Ooh, I'll be fine, Daddy. Just make sure you don't take your eyes off of him. He's so selfish and inconsiderate. I'm still not convinced he's actually a real FBI agent.
I mean, there are ways to prove that.
Look, he's talking to himself again.
Zach, this is the ambiguous zero, the deep freeze. Let's hurry up and
Why
find
did they
that
bring the
flying
kid?
serpent, shall we?
Of course they did. This isn't a morgue. Not a morgue. It's definitely not a morgue. Toolbox. There's always vending machines. We should save. Yeah, so there are auto saves. What you doing over here, bud? You staring at boxes? Oh, look at him, he's wearing a mask. Actually, I don't want to talk to you. Who am I kidding?
Good God almighty.
Is this your morgue?
This place always gives me goosebumps, no matter how many times I come here.
Yes, it's quite the funhouse. Truly a dazzling place. Meet entertainment. That's the only way to describe it.
York, you're a fucking
Woven
freak,
together by
man.
life, frozen in time, a visceral, musical.
Symphony. We eat all this in order to survive.
Yeah, how often? Well, apparently this
Yes,
is the morgue.
Truly
Chelsea.
a symphony. Life and death resonating together.
Yeah, it's really
For the
cool.
important deaths. The other ones, they just go straight in the box.
Cool. Whoa now, CLG. Since when were you interested in this kind of stuff?
What are you so surprised for, Daddy? I'm more mature than you are. I've seen way more realistic corpses on CSI, you know.
Oh, man.
At first, Zach, I was shocked by the notion of storing a victim's body alongside food.
But then it started to sound delicious.
But as I gaze upon this hanging garden, I realize it's just another scene of violent, depraved murder. Yes. All we need to do is change our point of view, and things will expose themselves in utterly new ways.
Yeah, she keeps saying that. It is her actual dad, but at the same time, it still manages to be uncomfortable. This guy again? Are you just hanging out? Yeah, same guy. Oh god, it's so touchy. It's not why you don't store corpses alongside meat meant for consumption. I can't go through them. It's the same guy. Bet that's the same guy too. Is there anything else in here? No, that's them standing over there to talk to. I'm not talking to them. Sid's back again. Sid, we're in the morgue. Can't you tell? It's the morgue. Could save again. I'm gonna be bold and not.
Melvin, I'd like to take this opportunity to ask you a personal question.
Excuse you. It is the morgue. They explained they don't have a morgue, so they put murder victims in here.
In the hotel parking lot,
And
when I
then
first met you.
the body went missing, and they were like, the Pikachu meme face about it.
The picture you had on your dashboard happened to catch my eye. Was that your wife?
Oh, her? Yeah, that's my lady, all right. Candy. Her name's Candy.
Is it though? That's her name? Yeah, if someone dies, like Chelsea said, if someone dies and it's not suspicious, they just fucking throw them straight in the box and bury them.
Prettiest girl in town, which makes me the happiest boy. A shooting star landed in a rural town, right on top of a man who now has a meteor struck hard.
You always keep her
Right.
photo with you?
You bet I do. The truth is, Candy's a little sick right now.
Oh god, she's got the COVID.
She can't even leave the house no more.
No, they just throw them straight in the ground because they're not murdered. So they would just... Yeah, nah, they're gone.
So I always keep her photograph with me. Kind of feels like we're always together, you know?
I see. You care for your wife a great deal.
This is apparently the first
this
murder
means
this
that-
town has ever had.
Yeah, that's right. My mama had me before she married Daddy.
Oh, she's... This dude's daughter, and he is the sheriff, I guess.
But it don't
And
matter.
she's just hanging out
He's
with
still
us
my
now.
real daddy to me.
Oh, thank you, CLG. And you're my pride and joy.
Well, Zach, isn't this a heartwarming scene? But there's one thing I just can't get out of my mind. Don't you think that photograph looked a bit too old? Perhaps Candy is already... No, let's not think about that.
Yeah, pretty much.
It might be a private matter, just like you, Zach.
You want to bet it's the same guy again? Yeah, so there's also a lot of this man looking at boxes. That's all they are. There's no other NPCs. You can't interact with them. They stand there and they stare at boxes. This is a whole room. There is nothing in here. The door to the next room is directly next to the door we entered from. And it's just filled with the same man, again and again. So this is where they were like, oh no, we have a murder victim. We should put the body somewhere, but we don't have a morgue, so we'll put him in
Zach.
here.
The morgue. They stored the victim's body in a cold storage warehouse operated by her family. I'd love to shake the hand of whoever came up with that one.
Yeah, I think he just... Well, also, all those random men are black, so I think it's just he can't distinguish black people from each other.
Hey, Agent York. Did you just come here to laugh at rural officers who are doing the best they can? We don't have any special facilities like you people. What else did you expect us to do,
Special
huh?
facilities like morgues.
Don't compare us with city folk. This is Lucare. Or maybe you're just disappointed that you didn't get to see the bloated, decomposing corpse of a young girl.
Jesus
Sorry,
Christ.
you're right. I went a bit too far just now. But don't misunderstand. I honestly think it's a fantastic idea. I'd never try and bully your daddy.
Better not.
Thank you for understanding.
You fancy city morgues. Yes, you showed me the updated quest, and then said quest updated. I have to crouch under the tape. We don't know who stole this body. Also, there are huge bare footprints all over the floor.
Zach, these are human footprints, and they're extremely large. Yes, Zach, I agree. These footprints must belong to someone who's used to walking around in cold temperatures.
Bare footprints? Scott is the murderer.
These pallets are a mess. Looks like this area isn't used often. Still, the idea to store a body here, it's a novel, sophisticated idea, unlike anything I'd ever come up with.
That's one way to describe it.
Look at the thermometer, Zach. It's at 10 degrees Fahrenheit, or minus 12.2 degrees Celsius. This must not be the ambiguous zero. An icicle.
Yeah, meat locker, sophisticated, yes.
Never thought I'd see one of these down in the South.
York is, like, incapable of
Zach, can you see that?
understanding.
Look closely.
Maybe? I don't know, he talked about Oh yeah, he talked about the zero, like what zero is in different. I don't know if he's trying to say absolute zero.
That's right. There are 4 imprints in the frost on the
They've
top
been
of
saying
this.
ambiguous zero. It's ambiguous whether they mean absolute zero or not.
It's hard to believe, but I think these are fingerprints. Yes, Zach, that would lead one to believe that the body napper is a giant who's over 10 feet tall. Boxes that got left behind. I can't tell what's inside. What do you think, Zach? I'm gonna go with okra. Yeah, okra.
It just says cardboard box. That's just a Metal Gear
I'm
box.
sure it must be okra.
It's just a box that
That's a
exists.
staple of the
Has
South.
no labels.
Forgotten boxes. Looks like shelled headless shrimp.
Let's see why they're reopening some of his cases.
When were these boxes brought here? And when will they be taken away? Zach, can you feel
Yeah, the boxes had
The
Metal Gear Solid
perpetual,
2, the boxes
unstoppable
took you to
flow of
different
time.
places if you got on the conveyor belts. When did that game come out?
boxes of the past
You're just talking about boxes now.
or presence of the future?
It's probably not
Either
that.
way, this is a curious time capsule.
Alright, seems to be... This feature is... That feature is useless. It
This
just...
frost is shaped like something we're
It doesn't
very
do
used to
anything.
seeing. That's right, a body bag.
Hey, you
Lisa's
knew the body
must
was
have
there.
been left here.
You knew that
But
already.
there are no signs that the bag was dragged away.
2002. Unless I'm mistaken, that came out before Deadly Premonition, didn't it? Like the first one? All boxes are boxes of the past.
So our criminal must possess monstrous strength.
Well, we've almost recouped that $100 we lost for punching an old lady.
Seems like our flying serpent isn't here.
Do I even have body bags in?
Is this everything, Melvin? There aren't any other rooms in this warehouse? No special rooms?
Well, there is the luxury foods warehouse.
We keep the rich people bodies in the luxury foods warehouse. That was
Luxury foods?
2010.
Why didn't you say so earlier?
Well, but is that 2010 the PS3 release, or is that the original release? Because they did the PS3 like director's cut version. It's definitely not early 2000s, but like, yeah, they did do that PS3 like director's cut thing.
Just thought you wanted to see where the body... I just thought you were only interested in warehouse number 2. Besides, it's underground, so it's even colder than this. You sure you really want to go down there? You could darn well freeze to death.
All life will come to an end in the icebound zone.
What are you quoting?
You feel me?
Explain a single one of them. Director's cut was 2013. Jesus Christ.
Let's head there at once. I'm sure that must be where we're meant to...
But what about searching for Lisa's body?
Oh, God.
All we need to do is find a 10-foot tall man with monstrous strength.
There it is. I want it for myself.
That giant knows where she is.
10 foot tall?
But finding the flying serpent is more important right now. Now please, guide me to the luxury foods warehouse at once. These luxury foods are most likely being used in local Cajun cuisine. I'm so excited to see what we'll find. Aren't you, Zach?
I can't wait.
A 10-foot tall giant?
Francis, a woman has died.
All right. Now that one's gotta be a joke. Right, Mr. York?
Am I supposed to go? No, I guess not. I guess now I do have to move through this room. You guys are standing around this little breaker. I guess that's nothing. There it is. It's first released in the United States before other regions. Yeah, why not?
That elevator needs a key, Mr. York.
Do you have one?
Actually, no. I didn't think you'd ever want to go down there.
Okay.
So I didn't bother to go and get one.
Well, then would you go and get one now?
Yeah. COG, I know. I'll tell it to him straight. Thing is, Mr. York, you know the Clarksons? The folks who own this place? Well, they don't too much like the police. And they sure as hell don't like them when they're my color. It was, real hard for me to get permission to open up this place for you to search through. So they ain't gonna be too happy if I go back to them now, asking for another key.
What should we do then?
Let's just find a worker here
Why
who
don't you
can
go
lower the
ask
elevator
Agent
for
York,
us instead.
FBI Agent York?
All they need to do is take a break from their work for a couple minutes.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand here and pretend like nothing's happening?
Yeah, you FBI folks are good at that, right? That's always what I see you doing on TV.
Burn. Wait, so what actually am I supposed to do? Or I guess I just go to the
Zach,
thing.
I think we can move this. Better check back here as well, just to be on the safe side.
This is the most gameplay I've done this entire time. Now let go! What do you want? Got a crawfish claw. Great. I was trying. Left. No. Right. No. Oh, maybe I guess I push it forward. And there it is. No, stop. So you just push all of them forward. There's not actually a puzzle.
Zach, the human ability to adapt is a frightening thing.
Oh, yeah?
Some humans have the power to sleep anywhere as long as they set their minds to it.
All that to just say that he's asleep. Like the caves in red and blue.
Now we should be able to operate.
Those are more complicated than this.
No need to worry. This facility no longer has a body to steal. What else do they have to lose? A few cans of crawfish?
Whatever you're planning on
I feel
stealing,
bad
York.
for him, but it's for the sake of the investigation. I'll write him a letter of apology later.
This music. It just keeps looping. We need is an ice sliding puzzle. Don't put that evil into the world.
Mr. York, did you find a key? Ha! Now that's my special agent. There ain't no stopping you. Wanna head straight down?
You bet. Let's sally forth, Melvin. Zach, look at that thermometer.
Okay.
0 degrees Fahrenheit, or minus 17.7 degrees Celsius.
Okay.
This is the ambiguous 0.
Are you sure? What if it just like they left the door open a little too long
Hey,
and it
Avery!
was slightly warmer than 0?
Can you hear me?
Would it like not count anymore?
Open the damn door, Avery! It ain't no use, Mr. York. Once Avery starts working on something, that's all he sees. He just tunes out everything else. We'll have to wait until he finishes and comes out to us, I reckon.
I
Or
disagree,
I'll
Melvin.
Climb those conspicuously placed boxes.
Time
to
may
our
be
right.
on our side, but that doesn't mean we should waste it. You gave me Mr. Alligator precisely for moments like these, didn't you?
Or we're gonna shoot him with a
Wait,
gun.
Mr. York! Those tranquilizers may be non-lethal, but it's still dangerous to use them on humans.
Of course, Melvin. I never said I was going to shoot him.
You're gonna shoot some meat to get his attention. I'm right, ain't I?
You know what? I didn't see that coming. Of course. That's it? Yes for the trank gun. Why not climb the shoulder-high boxes on the right and just, hop over
This
the
is
fence?
Mr. York, an agent from the
Like you would do in
FBI.
most video games?
Hi, Avery. I'm Special Agent Francis York Morgan.
This guy's real
Please,
tall.
call me York.
He might even be 10 feet tall.
You a smarty pants, huh?
This gotta be a red herring.
He's shyer than he looks. Come on, just settle down, Avery. Tell him what this here place is for.
The gator head.
Lots of expensive food here. Yeah.
Somebody had to have seen that.
Mighty precious to the Clarksons, so I gotta guard it.
I see. So you're this area's keeper.
Oh, I help with the research too.
Yeah, it's just rolling.
I do like research.
Research? What are you talking about, Avery?
It's
This
just
doesn't
kind of
look
hanging
like a
out
lab
back
to
there
me.
now. It's stopped.
Oh,
Sitting on its nose.
ain't no lab. It's a warehouse. Ain't no lab. Smarty pant scientist does the research. I ain't no smarty pants, no.
He's a bit slow in the mind, but he ain't a bad guy.
The accents
Your story
are.
about the giant who carried Lisa out. Don't tell me you think it's him. I
There are a
mean,
lot.
It's true that he's free to come and go.
It is.
as he
It's
pleases in this
like a
warehouse, but
Forrest Gump accent.
No, as far as I can tell, he's just a bit over 6'5". The one who moved Lisa's body must be at least 10 feet tall. He's clearly too short.
Clearly, yes.
too short, huh? Well, if you ever happen to find a man who makes him look small, I'd sure like to meet him.
The killer is Yao Ming.
Lise.
Hey, cut it
Lise? Why?
Avery, that's not Lise.
Not Lise?
Oh my god.
This is Melvin's daughter, and my precious assistant. Unfortunately, Elise is no longer with us.
Lise! Lise! My fault! My fault!
I guess he's sort of like Lise, you know? See, the poor fella's got himself a childlike mind. You know how normal kids tease other kids in order to get attention? Well, with this big lug, sometimes folks who don't know him too well see something and end up calling the police. But I know that deep down, he's got a good heart. Hey, Mr. York, I'll keep him busy, but I'd appreciate it if you'd hurry this particular inspection along. Just holler at me if you find anything. I reckon that'll make it easier for you to go do your thing, yeah?
Melvin, I think you're finally starting to catch on.
Yeah, I got nothing. Ooh, this is the last thing before it wants me to go bowling.
Hung alligators. I suppose in a way they sort of look like flying serpents.
Why is that the way my mind goes?
Oh, but that's pushing it. Remember, we're in a dark basement here. They'll never reach the sky. Frozen oysters. Personally, I'd rather have a cocktail filled with fresh ones. We hunt for more materials than we can eat, and freeze them over long periods of time.
Yes.
The human race gives terror a whole new meaning.
Okay. Just pick an alligator tail off the ground real quick.
Cans of Holy Trinity paste.
What is that?
Onions, bell peppers, and celery. The absolute basics for any Cajun dish.
Is that a real thing?
This product combines them all into some sort of paste. People actually buy this garbage? Even the name sounds idiotic.
Okay.
Zach, I just made an eternal promise with myself.
Delicious.
If I ever happen to come across any food prepared with this paste, I vow to never call it Cajun food.
Glad you got the eyes on the prize right now, York.
There are torn off claws and legs scattered all over the ground. I doubt they'll fly anytime soon. I can't tell which ones are from crawfish and which parts are from shrimp. How about you, Zach? And Dewey.
Kira just mentioned
Now
Dewey.
here's some real Cajun cuisine. The
We
way
found
the
it.
sausages are linked up, they almost look like a serpent. But it's hard to imagine them flying. Let's move on, Zach.
Y'all see any flying serpents around? You can go upstairs apparently, but I don't know. Oh, I don't know why we want to. Oh.
Avery, this box looks special.
Yeah, actually, it was never here.
Clarkson food. For their home.
Oh, jeez.
Melvin, is this the Clarksons' family crest?
Oh, the dragonfly? Yeah, that's the Clarksons' mark, all right.
Of course it is.
Ain't no big deal, though. You can find those all over town.
Is that so?
Well, yeah. They pretty much run all of this town's major industries. Yeah, I do believe they own just about everything there is to own. So their word is law. They got the whole darn town tattooed.
Dragonfly equals flying serpent.
Can't even walk a few steps.
Should have
without
known.
seeing one.
Zack, this dragonfly is our flying serpent. The flying serpent owns this town. They're related to Lise Clarkson, our victim.
We knew this by the name of the storage building.
And Hungan's oracle pointed us toward their family crest. The Clarksons must be deeply intertwined with this case. Melvin, Patricia, I think I've had enough of this frozen world. Let's head back out to that merciless sun. Well, what are you waiting for? I can't bear to spend another
Been in
second
this
down
freezer for an hour in shorts, yeah. She put a coat on though, she's fine. Brett, don't talk about the child's toasty thighs, please. Oh, I don't. York will do that on his own, I'm sure. Man, the frame rate on the loading screen is ass.
Whew. So, what do we do now, Mr. York?
Zack and I will take things from here.
Then what should I do?
Tend to your sick wife? I don't know. You're free to do as you please. I'll stop by the sheriff's office when I need your help again.
I suppose that's what I'll do then. It'll sure make Candy happy. But I am the sheriff of this town, so I do intend to get some work done. I know. How about I search for
I'm
Lisa's
not your
body while
dad.
you're busy?
Not a bad idea. Just be careful that you don't get attacked by a barefooted giant.
Hey, don't scare me like that. Why do you keep talking about that giant anyway? You really think some giant was responsible for all
It's
this?
definitely a giant, and not that also very tall man in the basement who has an attachment to the murder victim.
Melvin, don't be silly. Of course I do. Just when I thought you were starting to catch on. Disappointing, to say the least.
But how can you be so sure? I want to see some proof.
Proof number 1. The footprints that led up to where Lisa's body originally was were made with bare feet. None of the prints looked similar to those of common insulated boots, and the arches of the feet were visible. The person who carried out Lisa's body must have had very large feet. I'd say they were at least 16 inches. Proof number 2. I found fingerprints on the cord of one of the hanging lights in the warehouse.
Okay.
The fingerprints weren't aimed up from below. They were coming directly from the side. Clearly, the giant moved the light because it was in his way.
Yeah, clearly, that's the solution.
He pinched the cord with his fingers. Proof number 3. There was nothing else found in the vicinity where Lisa's body was stored. This means the giant carried her out without dragging her across the floor. But there's only one set of footprints.
Is this just Swery misunderstanding the tall man from Twin Peaks?
The only conclusion I can draw from this evidence is that a barefooted giant
Or just being
standing
like,
over
there was a
10
tall
feet
man in
tall
Twin Peaks.
carried Lisa's body
Now
out.
he's in my video game.
That concludes the entirety of my proof. Any objections, Melvin?
But there ain't no way a human could ever be that tall.
Have you seen every human alive with your own eyes?
York. Oh, God.
Well then, you need to forget all your preconceived notions when embarking on an investigation.
It might actually be, yeah, stilts. Well, stilts, but with, like, comedically large, like, imitation feet at the bottom.
Whether you come face to face with a 10-foot giant or
It's
a
the little
skeletal
girl.
gentleman.
It's the little girl on stilts with 16-inch fake bare feet. That's the answer. That's who did it. She's the one.
You always need to accept
This is what I'm
everything that
going
comes
with.
to you with
It
a
was her.
clear mind.
She was jealous of Lise. You look at her reaction when the big boy in the basement was like, Lise, and she was like, no, it's her. It's her.
Do that, and eventually the truth will reveal itself to you. You're a smart kid. I'm sure you understand.
Well, I'll be damned. I'm sorry I ever doubted you, Mr. FBI Special Agent, sir. A sharp eye and flawless observational skills. Uncovering the truth with a heady intuition.
Still to her comment during Mardi Gras, yeah, for sure.
I won't ever question you again. Heck, I'll do whatever you say.
Why is York so condescending? Because Swery didn't understand Twin Peaks, so he just figured the main character's gotta be like a rich asshole.
That's it, Melvin. I'm glad you finally caught on. Okay, time to go, Patty. You know this town well, so I'd like you to accompany me from now on.
I am claiming you now, child.
Patty?
But not sheriff, just child.
Zach, we found the flying serpent. Now we simply need to locate the 10 maidens. It's time to head on to Alexis's diner and lane.
Oh god, alright, it's bowling time. Oh wait, there's a... Yeah, apparently it's Y. You remember how that wasn't included in the explanation of movement? I'm gonna make you guys wait for skateboard time for a second, because I need to pee, so I'll be right back. You guys ready to fucking shred? At 10 frames per second?
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana.
Oh, God.
We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly
I can't do cool stunts.
Stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, we would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag. buried in a soggy grave at the bottom
Hey,
of the
buddy.
sea of
Yeah.
that
Welcome back from
would
the
have
fifth
been fate.
dimension.
Instead, it traveled from person to person until it finally
I can
fell
skateboard
right
on
in
grass,
line.
no problem
Things
though.
always work out that way for us. We've traveled all over the United States.
I don't know
trying
why
to
I
track
expected
down
the
Sun Rouge.
skateboarding to be fun.
Can't let this chance pass us by, can we, Zach? We need to find some sort of clue before this
In
southern
retrospect.
sun melts it all away.
Of course. Ah, what? Why? Wait, whoa. York? Oh no.
So, you think of this, talking about him. Boondock, is the skeletal gentleman friend or foe? Or does he merely exist outside the realms of
Jaunty skateboard music.
But it's clear that he'll be the key to uncovering this case's mysteries. That's what my soul tells me.
I'm not listening to York at all, by the way. I've been focused
By the way,
on...
Zach, Hoongan feels very familiar to me. You might even say he reminds me of someone. Yes, I think I see the connection now. A cheerful, wise, yet also mysterious African-American who appeared in a variety of different films.
Oh, jeez.
My mind was
York.
overlapping
Whoa!
with the skeleton.
Why am I going so much
Do you
faster?
remember his name? Ah, yes, that's it. Scatman Crothers. In 1980, he played Dick Halloran in The Shining. And in 1983, he was in The Twilight Zone. He played the man who invited all those elderly folks into a strange new world.
Why is it so funny hearing
There's
York say
definitely a connection,
Scatman
but
Crothers?
he's a bit too old. Scatman's more of a sage character.
I will slow
Our
down
stories
if I
in
stop
general
pedaling
are
or
younger.
kicking, I'm pretty
Yes.
sure. Yeah.
They have different body types, but what about
Maybe not.
Forrest Whitaker? He made his debut in 1982 in Fast Times at Ridgemont High. Then he was in Platoon
No, it's just going.
and The Color of Money, both released in 1986, followed by Good Morning
how do I get-
Vietnam in 1987. Oh, but he was in Bird in 1988. What an impressive filmography. Across the...
I just can't. Oh god, I guess I gotta look at the map. The grind of the grind of the wheels is all encompassing. Oh god, I mean equidistant from both of the fucking bridges.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft.
This is where I want to go, isn't it? Oh, this is... Has she been running behind me this whole time? Well, I guess I assumed that we didn't see her have a skateboard.
I feel it every time that molten hot sun.
Get used to York saying this is the deep south. From the little bit of Pat stream that I saw, it just he keeps saying that. It does that same monologue over and over again.
This is the deep south. I feel it every
There-
time that
there it
molten
is.
hot sun pours down on me. Don't you, Zach?
York, you've nailed it. The deep south.
Hey, Zach. No, nothing. Just felt like saying that.
Oh, shut up, York. Get off the skateboard. Yeah, there she is. She's like Watson in that Sherlock Holmes game. Which one was that? Where Watson doesn't actually have a run animation. He just like
Patty,
appears near
is
you every
something
time
wrong?
you move.
I got something to say. When I first met you in the hotel parking lot, you mentioned Saint Rouge, right? If you want to find it, maybe you should track down Professor R.
Oh, Professor R.
Professor R.
Yeah, Professor R owns the jazz bar on the other side of the bayou.
Of course he does.
How do you know that?
Because
Because, huh? Interesting.
Night, Chelsea. Enjoy it. I will probably stream this whole game. And yeah, like before, I'm gonna upload it to YouTube once it's all saved. But yeah, so this will not be the last stream.
By the
of
way,
this game.
Patty, what do you usually do when you're at home?
Oh yeah, I
Is
want to
this an
hear this for sure.
interrogation?
Oh, no. I just figured that since we're working together now, it'd be a good idea to learn a little
that?
more about you.
Should an adult
Squid.
male like you
did
really
Squid
be
1,
asking
3,
a little girl
2,
this
and
kind
then
of
4?
question? Feel like I heard a story about this sort of thing on the news once.
There's a time and a place for everything. You know exactly who I am, and I've also introduced myself to your father. Besides, you're the one who said you wanted to come with me.
I was just kidding, jeez. You're an FBI special agent.
I didn't
Why
actually
would I
want to
ever
hang
need
out
to
with this
worry?
grown man.
You shouldn't automatically trust someone just because they're an FBI special agent. One's profession and one's personality are completely separate things. For example, one special agent may fall spiritually in love with a genius criminal who enjoys the taste of human flesh.
That's
Yeah.
Hannibal. You pulled that straight out of a movie.
Just because it's a film doesn't mean it isn't deeply rooted in reality. You can't judge people solely based on where they work or how they look. You need to think hard and decide things for yourself.
Fine.
Good talk.
So allow me to ask you this. How do you feel about me?
No, we're not done.
I don't know. I only just met you.
Exactly. Now it sounds like you're thinking. You should never feel the need to force an answer out or pretend like you know something you don't. Zach, she's a good kid, isn't she? Honest and straightforward.
Oh, wait, there's one thing I can say.
Oh. What?
When you talk to yourself like that, it really creeps me out. Did you start
As
doing
it
that
should.
after you became an adult? Or have you just always done it? Either way, you should stop doing it. It's really weird and, like, makes me wince whenever I hear it.
Zach, did you hear that? No need to worry. Neither of us are weird, I can assure
Can we
you of
finish
that.
this
She's
conversation
probably
so I can
just
go
having
inside
trouble
and have a
finding
frame
the right
rate
word
again?
to describe us. No, I think I'll stop there. Wouldn't want her to think we're getting desperate.
Like I said, it's really creeping me out.
Okay. Yes. Diner music. Special sale for sunburned customers only. That doesn't seem healthy. Why would you do this? Now let's give it a quick save. Like, knock on fucking wood, this is run really, you know, relatively speaking, very smoothly so far. So I don't know how much I trust it. I feel like we're due. Smooth transition. Sid, is that you saying goodnight to Chelsea, or are you going to bed? Or leaving work or something? It's silent.
Ten maidens, Zach. Let's topple their hourglass figures and complete this oracle
God.
once and for all.
Brett, it's because
Oh,
True
my
Detective
Lord.
Season 1 was in
I
New
don't believe
Orleans.
I've seen you around here
so
before.
now this is in New Orleans.
Sorry, honey, but you can't smoke in here.
Because the first game was in the Pacific
Since
Northwest,
you're with Patricia,
which
I'm
is where Twin
guessing
Peaks
you're some
happens.
friend of Melvin's.
He's Agent York from the FBI.
That was good night to
This
Chexy.
is
I see.
Alexis, the owner of this restaurant. I'm helping out Agent York in his investigation. We signed a contract.
Oh, my Lord. Well, ain't that something?
These character introductions are great timing.
I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please, call me York. Everyone's always called me that.
Oh, my Lord. Well, that's got to be the strangest introduction I've ever heard. No wonder everyone in town's been talking about you.
Yeah, human faces.
I want a chocolate sundae, but no cherries. I want 2 wafers instead. Don't put too many Rice Krispies on it. Oh, but don't scrimp on the chocolate syrup either.
Oh, my Lord. And what'll it be for you, honey?
Alexis, are these photos of the town?
It absolutely. Metal Gear Solid
you
1
like my
looks better than
pictures?
this.
My hobby's collecting snapshots
That
of
might
what
be
a
a little
town
bit of
used
an
to be like.
exaggeration, but it
So
runs at a
whenever
better
someone
frame
gives me
rate.
an old picture, I just put it up here on display. Our world these days feels a bit cold to me, you know? Just thought it'd be nice to help folks remember what it was like in the good old days.
Zach, did you hear that? The good old days. Even in a remote town that's already far behind the times, there are still people who yearn for the past.
She told me what was going on, you know.
What?
Everybody
You don't need to try and hide it from me, honey.
recognizing him talking to
Last time
himself.
she came here, she told me all about it. Some odd fella was following her around, stalking her like.
What kind of fellow?
She said he had a really tall shadow,
How tall?
as tall as an oak tree.
Did that ring any bells for you?
Sadly, it didn't. I know just about everyone in this here town, but I ain't never seen a man who stands that tall. Maybe it really was an oak tree, and she just mistook it for someone. Sometimes the
Brett,
silhouettes of them
yes,
trees
I believe
with
so.
lots of Spanish moss hanging down make me feel a little funny, too.
I don't think so, Alexis. Lise said the shadow was following her, correct? That means she must have been
What's on your
stalked
face,
by a
York?
man as tall as an oak tree.
Was that black line?
If she had only mistaken an oak tree for a person, she wouldn't have described it that way. She might have said,
It felt like
You
a
know,
crowd
part of me
people
was
were
wondering if
staring at
Hurricane Katrina would be a
Yes,
part of the plot
exactly.
of this game.
She certainly wouldn't have talked about being followed by someone.
I don't know if
Thank
we
you,
can
Patty.
necessarily rule it out yet.
Zach, this data is all very intriguing, but it isn't the answer we're looking for. We came to knock down the 10 maidens, remember?
Oh, yeah! Booyah!
This lady is killing it.
I got a turkey!
Truly mesmerizing, Zach. This is why I never tire of small-town investigations. Same goes for you, right?
It does feel like York is weirder than he was in the first game. He wasn't normal in the first game. This does feel extra. Also, Brett, I don't know if you saw the Riff's talking to the old lady who was like yelling at him about AR-15s earlier, but she looks like this lady, and I can't stop thinking about it.
Excuse me, ma'am.
Oh, howdy, stranger. My, you're a handsome one. You came out here from the
Log
city,
Lady
didn't you?
2.0.
I can always spot you city folk from a mile away.
Mrs. Carpenter. That was the best
I'm
way they
FBI
figured out to
Special
make
Agent
that
Francis
last name
York
work.
Morgan. Would you mind calling me York, ma'am?
Oh, so you are from the FBI. I thought as much. So sophisticated. Well, my horoscope in the paper today told me I'd be meeting someone new. And those horoscopes never miss. They're the real deal. Well, one even predicted when I'd bowl my first perfect game. Oh, no! Oh, could you stand a bit closer to me? Whew, that was a close one.
He didn't move.
If you move any further that way, you'll cast a shadow over the lane. Well, the sheriff did that once, and something horrible happened.
There's no... I like how it pans around and there is no
I
shadow.
got a gutter ball. First time in 12 years. I was mortified. And I am going to make sure nothing like that
Any of you guys ever
happens
watched
again.
Documentary Now?
In our world, some routines lead to good things, while others only lead to the bad. So, you mustn't
a
ever cast a
parody
shadow over the lane.
show. I think it's on
Is that
Netflix.
understood?
Yes, yeah, Kira and I did, yeah. There's a bowling episode.
It's her routine.
It has
Zach.
Michael C. Hall in
Understand?
it.
Just
It's
like us and coffee.
Fucking hysterical.
Incidentally,
and
ma'am,
this
would you mind
reminds
letting me
of
use
that.
this lane too? I'm investigating the Lise Clarkson murder case.
And I need
to
bowl.
topple 10 maidens, no matter what it takes.
To crack it.
No, absolutely not. Not even the FBI can take my lane from me. I haven't given it up once ever since my husband passed away over a decade
dude,
ago.
it's a really good
Never
day on
break my
Twitter when
promise to him.
Riffs gets to just
Now, if you'll excuse
rip on an old MAGA lady. And I like that she, like, Sam, like, ironically, like, agreed with her, and she was just like, yeah, thank you.
Ooh, you like that? That's what I'm talking about. Who's your mama?
Zach, it looks like negotiations have failed. Now I'm afraid we have no choice but to force her to let us use her bowling
You
lane.
might be able to post links in chat.
Yes,
I don't
I
know
know.
if Nightbot
I won't do
exists
anything
anymore. It might not block it. If not, you can just DM through Twitch. Find a way to get Mrs. Carpenter to let me use the bowling lane. So this lady has been bogarting this lane to herself for years. Literal years.
Excuse me, Mrs. Carpenter.
Stop! Not now.
I'm
Can't
praising
you
the
see
sun.
I'm already in my bowling
It's her
stance?
bowling stance.
What, are you blind? Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this
Holy
split.
mother of bowling balls.
Holy mother of bowling balls, let me pick up this split. Holy mother of bowling balls,
I'll let her
me
keep
pick up
going.
this split.
That's it. My favorite tweet in that thread was when she was like, she said to Riffs that she knows he smells like baby powder, and he was like, actually, I smell like cigarettes and piss.
That stance, always works on a split. Oh, yeah, never fails.
This lady's
Zach, our new
amazing.
friend appears to be a very superstitious lady. We should try and utilize this trait of hers in order to gain access to the lane for a bit. That was an amazing shot, Mrs. Carpenter. In fact, it may have been the most amazing shot I've ever seen.
Many people are saying this. You hear
Speaking
it
of
every
which,
day.
Where did you happen to find all those neat little items? The ones you used to help you bowl that split just now.
Ooh, you got a keen eye there, Mr. Special Agent. Taking a liking to
The
my
Twitch
collection,
viewer thing is
have you?
weird. I don't know how many viewers it's showing for you guys right now. I see 2, but then I click on the actual viewers and there's like 7. Who is here?
Oh, yes.
There's like other,
Great
it's
liking.
showing other people, but I don't know. I mean, if they're just here to chill, that's cool. I'm not like yelling at anybody to post in chat. It's just funny that, I don't know, I click on the actual users in chat thing and it shows more.
I buy all my charms and power stones from Erzuli Frida.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Erzuli Frida.
Yes, it's a mystical establishment run by
They might like not
one
show
mirror.
online or something, maybe. I don't know. If you just want to lurk in Twitch chats, that's fine. I don't really care. But I just wonder how that actually works. You mean the Power Stones?
The mirror.
If you're interested, I can mark it on your map.
I
for
dare
you.
say I can reopen the window now. I'm assuming the children are gone. One sec. Oh, Jesus. Okay. We Gotta go find some shit. Gotta go find an infinity stone for the
Zach,
old lady.
this is it. Erzuli Frida. There must be a treasure trove of dubious trinkets on sale there. We may even be able to find something capable of changing her mind. It really feels like we're in the deep south now, doesn't it?
The Twitter thread, if you just go to his Twitter account, it's riffs_man. If you just like pull up his replies, you'll find it. You have to switch it over so you can see tweets and replies. All right. Erzuli Frida. Truly, the Deep South. He's gonna start rambling about the Deep South again as soon as we get on the skateboard. Alright. Whoop. Oh, you don't have anything to say anymore? Okay. That's fine. I don't really want to hear from you anyways. Alright, that's where we need to go. Yes. Every menu handles so much worse than you want it to. It's hard to overstate.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand.
How much can I kill this
Lady
game's
Luck's
frame
given us
rate?
far more favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans.
Oh.
That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end,
oh god, that really hurts to look
desolate
at.
evidence vault along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag.
Yes.
A voodoo shop. It's a voodoo shop.
Just looks like a dumb souvenir shop to me.
Of
York,
course
I
it
think
does,
you might
Patty.
be a racist.
You're much too young to understand the true value of such a place.
Yeah, I bet. Another loading time. Good. Glad for these loading screens. Oh, look at that guy, that person. It's the same thing that was in my room. That thing right there.
This is all kid stuff. It's just a bunch of charms.
Did they... Are you gonna finish that sentence? They removed the voice line where she said, "and guns," but they left the subtitle in. She didn't say "and guns," it just cut off.
I'm allowed to watch TV and go on the internet, but I ain't allowed in here?
Oh my, I think they censored the game to remove guns from that line, but they didn't take it out of the
Daddy
subtitle.
makes no sense sometimes. You agree, right, Agent York? This is all just kid stuff.
Look at this, Zach. All the mysticism of the
Zach,
Deep South
York is on
gathered
his
up
own
into
planet
one
right now.
quaint
He
little
doesn't give a
shop.
fuck, girl.
This is 100 times more exciting than the FBI evidence vault. It's a vast treasure chest. So much to study, so much to learn.
It's truly the Deep South. So much to study, so much to learn. I have two things to interact with, and one is the exit. What's... Hey, buddy. You doing okay? Get in that corner. Dude, Sid, I don't know if you saw earlier, but this statue is literally just in York's room. There's been no explanation for it at any point. I think this is just what Swery thinks Louisiana is. The mirror. Skull.
Thou art a seeker, and I see the object of thy
Thou
desire.
hast acquired a new vow.
Doth this be what thou seekest?
I like his...
I could sell it to thee now. And
Thou
only
hast unlocked the power of the Zack persona.
Surely fortune shall not bless thee with another chance. Purchase this and know that
Yeah, I want to
thy
buy
wishes
that.
shall be
I want to buy that right now. I want that 100%.
That's crazy. Even I can tell you're getting cheated, Agent York.
I disagree, Patty. This person can be trusted. I've been studying people for quite a while, so I can tell. That figurine is connected to our future.
My price is true. What say thee?
The quest just says I have to do it. I just have to buy the alligator. Listen to this didgeridoo ass shit. A striped alligator wearing a top hat and standing on two legs. He's also carrying a cane. Save. Of course. I would spend 30 real dollars on this, and unfortunately I don't think I'm joking. After all, I want to spend 20 bucks to buy the Aloha It's Beach shirt from Terrace House, so like... I just have stupid things that I will buy.
Thou art a man.
It's really upsetting how much that I am York.
I am loath to part with it, but 'twould be a fool's errand to keep it from such a keen-eyed soul.
What's wrong with you? No normal person would ever buy a piece of junk like that. Not even at a garage sale.
Marvelous, isn't it, Zack? What a treasure.
I love when he just ignores her
wait
to
to
talk
use
to Zack.
Use it? Where? How?
Is voodoo supposed to be Swery's version of Cooper's Tibetan mysticism? Bought a bunch of Gundam shirts on Uniqlo. Hey, but
Isn't it
Uniqlo
obvious,
rules. Like, that's a great website. Their stuff is always really good.
Put it in front of Mrs. Carpenter's house.
It's like half the clothes I own at this point are just Uniqlo.
In front of her house?
Yes. I'm sure this figurine will stop her right in her tracks. And that'll give us a chance to finally topple the 10
He
maidens.
showed me the shirt, the samurai shirt, I believe.
Are you serious?
Of course I am. And so is Zack. Aren't you?
I'm seriously wondering if I should quit helping you out with this.
Oh, it's a time thing.
Whoa.
That was close.
Well, look at you, all standing there like you're expecting me to apologize. Huh, it's your fault for not paying attention.
Oh, it's one of the Clarksons.
What?
Got a moment?
Can't say I do. I'm in a hurry here.
I won't take up too much of your time. I'd just like to ask you a few questions.
I said I'm in a hurry, Peckerwood. Now get out of my way.
Patty, who is that?
Kalina Clarkson. PJ Clarkson's second daughter, and Lisa's mother.
Yes, good shot.
Zach, we've found ourselves a Clarkson.
Excellent.
No, she's not here. My dolly. She's not here. My dolly isn't here.
One of the key persons in this case just came out of the woodwork to meet us. Now things are really getting interesting.
I agree, York.
Isn't that right, Zach?
Succubus. Why is there no voice acting now? My dolly's missing. My sweet little dolly. That it? What do you want me to do? Oh, I guess I just gotta continue with the game. So between 10:30 and 6 a.m., I have to put the alligator in her yard. And I did read about this. This was mentioned very helpfully, I think, in the Kotaku review. It was either Kotaku or Polygon. But they're like, yeah, they tell you need to place the thing at a certain time, but then they don't tell you that you can rest in your bed to go, like, advance time to do that. And then after you rest in the bed, then they'll tell you you can advance time that way. And it's like, is this a joke? Was this on purpose? Why'd you do this? No one has a satisfactory answer. Oh, it's really trying to do it. There it goes. Oh my god. Alright. Let's look at the map. So we need to go... Where's her house? It's Mrs. Carpenter's house is there. How do I see what time it is? It's 10:18. But this game goes in military time, so we need to rest. Just I honestly don't know that song. I not to be a buzzkill, but I actually don't know it. Casa Pineapple is where our house is, I assume. Don't talk about your lollipops.
This is how I wake myself up.
That's how you wake yourself up, York. I like how you just lose all your momentum by hitting any kind of curve.
Just felt like saying that.
We only need to, yeah, well, we need to sleep for like 12 hours. Oh, yeah, I am streaming against, if Vinny's doing Sunday stream right now. I'll watch it tomorrow, since I am actually going back to, work tomorrow. Where's my room? Is that my room? That's my room. Oh man, Kira's not even here. We're about to find out if he gets under the sheets or not.
King size, made in France. It looks soft enough to alleviate all our exhaustion. Zach, even though the Bureau is paying for this, it's still tiring to have to live out of hotel rooms day after day. Nothing beats getting a good night's sleep in your own room.
I don't know, I like sleeping in hotel rooms. Alright, wake up time. We're gonna sleep until 11:23 p.m. Oh my god, that's so expensive. Holy shit, sleeping in your room. Wow. We really shouldn't have punched that old lady. Oh boy. There's a lot of people just chilling out here. Yeah, we'll do a quick save. It's so weird that it shows these like blank slots, but you have to go down to actually get the save file you just made. Hunger is a thing? But why? When your stomach is empty, your life will deplete.
Zach, how about we grab a bite to eat? Not even I can think straight on an empty stomach.
Alright, York. We're gonna go do the thing first. You even like explained on how to
no
find
sugar, only
food.
milk. Yes, I'm completely with you on that one.
They had that Cajun cooking at nearly midnight. The meter is just called hungry.
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got a hot hand, and Lady Luck's given us far more favor than she ever has before. We just...
You hit anything and he stops talking. I think it might be Amazing Grace. Oh my god!
Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge...
Oh, shut up. There we go. Totally not weird thing to do.
Yes. Perfect.
Oh, my dear lost lamb. What are you doing there?
Oh, this? This is all part of the Lise Clarkson murder investigation.
Of course, obviously.
Something important, hmm?
Oh, yes.
Tyrone
Very
Sanders.
important. I'm FBI Special Agent Francis York Morgan. Please call me York. That's what everyone calls me. But what should I call you?
I'm Tyrone Sanders, pastor of the Lucare Evangelical Church.
Right.
And what business does a pastor like yourself have in a place like this?
Well, I live over across the way there.
Do you have an intimate relationship with Mrs. Carpenter?
All right, York.
Why in the world would you suggest such a pitiful thing? Lordy, lordy. How could I ever become intimate with one who is so devoid of faith? After she lost her husband, she stopped coming to church. All she does all day is bowl. She even pruned the shrubbery in that pitiful fashion. Yes, truly pitiful.
All she does is shrubbery, bowling, and lie.
Pitiful with a capital P. I tried speaking with her, but she shows no intention of changing her ways. Yes, I fear she never lends an ear when the good Lord reaches out to her. Indeed, I pity her from the bottom of my heart.
So you've been spying on her out of pity?
Spying? I'm merely awaiting the chance to lend her a helping hand. You'd best be careful, too. This town harbors much more danger than you're aware of. If you ever find yourself in need of salvation, feel free to stop by our church whenever you like. Our church also functions as a clinic. Someday, you may need our help.
Like that his voice is getting further
Zach,
away.
did you hear that? Pitiful. Try saying that to someone in the city. They'd instantly slap you with slander or defamation charges. You'd be up to your neck in court papers. I doubt I'll tire of this town anytime soon. We should consider stopping by that church whenever we get a chance.
I've unlocked church. Now it tells me about passing time. If you can't wait for a facility to open up, try sleeping in a bed at a hotel, camping outside, or smoking. The gator with hat trap has been placed, yes. Nice nerdy fucking pocket light, dude. What a dweeb. Oh, we need to eat food. We're gonna die. This doesn't give hours for the diner, so maybe we just go there. Yeah, it's fine. Stop talking about lollipops.
3 lollipops. Don't mind me, Zach. This is how I wake myself up. Hey, Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the Sang Rouge distribution.
It really just, it's like, not only does he say the same things over and over again, but he does them in such
Lady Luck's
quick
given us far more
succession.
favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear news about Lisa's murder while sitting in a bar during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent, or maybe even to the state, and then we never would have found it. In the end, it would have been shut up in that vast, desolate evidence vault along with all the other cases, marked by nothing but a first-degree murder tag buried in a
This is definitely closed, right? Well, there's some humans standing outside.
Looks like a case of bad timing, Zach. Let's come back later.
It didn't tell me the hours on the map. Can we... Alright, it said smoking can pass time, right? Can we just smoke away, like, 12 hours? We had cigs, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna use it. What's it looking up there? Oh. Midnight to 6 a.m., the town of Lakar descends into the other world. Red shadows will appear during this time, but only outside areas will be affected. Facilities that are still open will operate as normal. Whoa! What?
An alligator. I'm not sure how much help you'll be in this situation, but I guess you're better than nothing.
What?
What the?
Yeah, I agree.
Zach, I don't even need to say it, do I? This is right out of that movie.
Don't even.
Videodrome, 1982, directed by David Cronenberg. At the time, it was seen as a hard movie to digest for normal moviegoers, but now it's become a cult classic. I always just saw it as another weird Canadian movie, but this changes everything. My arm and my gun have become one. Now I can really understand what Max was going through.
Hold down the fire button to charge the psycho gun. Aim it towards an enemy to lock on, and then release the firing button to fire a homing bullet. Faster your firing speed, the faster your gun will lock on. Locking on to multiple points at once is also possible. Taking damage will cancel your lock on, so be careful. What? Get the fuck off! Oh my god, it just shoots fucking rockets. This is insane. No! They just say slice. They're carrying big scissors and they just say slice. What do? I want to not... Can I just like smoke for a little while? Again? Nope, my cigs are gone. Oh, Christ. Alright, where do I go then? This is open till 6 a.m. Owl's Nest. So we're gonna go to that bridge. Go on, hop on that skateboard. Let's go. Slice, slice! Yes, indeed. They just keep spawning. And it keeps playing the same sound again. As soon as I get out of range of some of them, then more spawn. And it's like cutting off the spawn sound. Slice! We gotta get to the Owl's Nest. This is so fucking dumb. Oh my god. What is that? What is that? What's that? What was that? What was that? Oh, fuck. York, get off the fucking skateboard. It's time to run.
Chill.
Say chill? I want to chill. What was that? Where's the door? I don't want to get sliced. Let me in. York, get the fuck in that door. Alright. Alright. Everybody's just cool in here. Oh my god, I'm gonna step away for just 2 seconds. Slice, slice, slice! I'll be right back. Alright. Well. This is why the bar is open until 6 a.m. They just stay open until the demons go away. 1 second. Concentration. Guess we're eating crab. Yeah, did not know that, honestly. I want crab cakes. Someone give me crab cakes. Sounds delicious.
Now you're a man that can hold his liquor, Bureau man. You know.
I didn't drink
you
liquor.
remind
I just
me
ate some
of
crab cakes.
Who?
A historical figure from another country.
Oh, of course.
Oh? Well, I'd certainly like
It's
to
gonna
hear
be
about him.
Napoleon or Alexander the Great or some shit.
Michelangelo Buonarroti.
Alright,
the
no, maybe not.
Italian sculptor.
It's Michelangelo.
You know of his work?
The Pietà, David, Laocoon and his sons. If I listed everything, we'd be here all day.
He's famous for his sculpting work, but he was also a fantastic painter. The Sistine Chapel ceiling is definitely one of his best. It's on a whole nother level. Yeah.
I completely agree with you, bartender. But why did you bring up Michelangelo?
When Michelangelo painted that ceiling, he did it standing up, looking towards the heavens. For 4 long years, little by little.
The ultimate task a single human can achieve over a period of 4 years. It truly is a masterpiece, worth every compliment. But why do I remind you of Michelangelo?
Bureau man, what are you in such a hurry for?
I guess I don't know, dude.
All right. What I've been trying to say is, I bet it was a real pain in the ass to draw that whole thing.
And
your job is a pain in the ass.
You ever think about pains in the ass?
Yeah.
Sometimes things suck.
Yeah, I guess you could say that.
Well, there you have it.
Have what?
Just another truth bomb.
So, after all that dramatic build-up,
Shit.
I never expected him to
I
reach
hate
such
that the
a
dialogue is
rapid
just dependent on me
conclusion.
pressing A.
Perhaps he's nothing but atmosphere.
He's saying this, and he can hear you.
I'm completely outmatched, that's for sure. I could never hope to exude as much sheer atmosphere as that man.
Yeah, that's for sure.
Especially during such pointless conversations.
Oh yeah, that was the woman that was flying around. That must be Professor R, 100%. Not allowed to talk to her right now. God damn it, no! Shouldn't even react, that shouldn't count. Fuck. You guys have a sunburn sale too? I can't believe I just lost another $100. I'm so mad. I'm so fucking mad. First time I punched an old lady, $100. And I punched that one, she didn't even notice, $100. I can't even win around here. Who can I punch? Yeah, back to hell. I guess I gotta go back to the hotel and sleep again. It's gonna be a bunch of money, but like, I gotta advance the game. Loading screen's trying its best. Yep. Yeah, I guess we go back to Casa Pineapple. Oh, hi guys! Oh, this controls like dog shit. Mark, get on the skateboard, please. Scoot the burbs. Scoot the burbs. This game controls like a bag of turds. Part of me really wants Vinny to play Deadly Premonition 2, and part of me is like, honestly, he's done much worse. I don't know if he deserves it. I can believe it, but I can't believe this is the main method of transportation. Oh, it's just a save point too. What's that statue? I can't turn and look. Getting a Casa pineapple. Sleep. It's so prohibitively expensive to sleep. You know what? Honestly, that actually feels, pretty true. Yes. Hotel music. Just wake up at 6. That's fine. These cost $3,000. Could be the room rent was just your daily pay kicking over. Maybe. Didn't charge me that time. You think Alexis's is open at 6 a.m.? The map doesn't tell me. $8 a.m. to 2 p.m. and then 5 p.m. to 10 p.m. I really just want to bowl, and then I'm probably going to call it a stream, because I now have to work again tomorrow. But yeah, I really want to get to that bowling first. Oh man. Dark Mirror, yes. Oh right, I need to, like, be clean, too. Of course it is. I was hoping we get to experience some proper water pressure here. Bathrooms sure remind you of those cliched scenes from horror movies, don't they? Starting with the classic Psycho, followed up by the worm shower scene in Squirm. And who could forget the blood shower scene from Nightmare on Elm Street? Which shower scene is your favorite? Oh, I know. I was just thinking of the same one. Death Ship, 1980, directed by Alvin Rakoff. Script concerns a Nazi torture ship that turns into a ghost ship, ever wandering the sea and searching for new blood. An extremely believable scenario. My toes curled at how realistic that film was. A somber atmosphere with heavy-duty acting from a truly talented cast, easily a masterpiece of a film. And the scene was where the shower squirted out blood was so beautiful that I'm pretty sure I was blinded for a moment. Alright, Brett. Yeah, not sticking around much longer here either. Just gonna go bowl. Hopefully, if they don't let me bowl, we're saving and quitting right there. But hopefully I'm gonna bowl. Still, Zach, I would never want to bathe in a blood shower myself. As one wouldn't. Let's ask our concierge to fix this. Okay. Very good. I didn't even get to read that. That's a... Well, that's new. Creative voodoo charm? Inspect the water valve at Casa Pineapple in order to fix the shower problems. It said talk to concierge, not the water valve. I don't fucking care. Let's go bowl. We'll deal with it later. Apparently, but based on that number, it's gonna be a while. It's like 40 something. There's no way this game is about to let us actually bowl, right? It's gonna hold out on that for as long as it can. Sid, by the way, are you by any chance have you checked like the tracking on GT6? You know, if they say they have like an estimate of where it's showing up, when it's showing up. Man, I was really hoping for it Friday or yesterday, just to like have a thing to do. God, this frame rate. This ain't no Yakuza. All we need to do is go down the street. I'm sure I can find that, right? It runs worse in the daytime somehow.
Did you notice it yet? The streets in New Orleans were a mess. All busted up and undergoing maintenance. The city was built on a swamp, so the ground is soft. All it takes is some heavy rain to cave it all in. There were also a lot of places where large tree roots were pushing up parts of the asphalt and the sidewalk. Those bumps were dangerous even when we still had our car, remember? But this town is different. The streets are all paved.
Yeah, shut up, York. Wait, no, this isn't where I wanted to go. This is the voodoo shop. God damn it, now I gotta sit through the loading screen. It's like this game punishes you for not knowing what you're doing. Don't talk to me, Voodoo Man. Please. Yeah, I guess I'm interested to listen back on this stream and hear what the audio situation sounds like. I thought I did a decent enough job figuring it out. Guess we'll see. I want to listen to it myself because ultimately I'm pickier than like anybody who actually watches this shit. But I do like this setup, and I'm glad the capture card works. That opens up a lot of possibility. I went the exact wrong direction. Estimated delivery is July 21st. Well, it sucks. I mean, I guess it is what it is. GameStop's been whining about delivery sucking ass this whole time, so like they did that with my controller too, and then they just refunded it instead of sending another one.
Hey Zach, it looks like we were right on the money. Tracing the San Rouge distribution route led us right to Louisiana. You know what that means. We've got
Might do some GT6 streams whenever that comes in,
far more
just
favor than she ever has before. We just happened to hear
do it. I'm gonna play a lot of it, so might as well put
sitting
some
in
of
a
it on
bar
stream.
during our vacation in New Orleans. That certainly wouldn't have happened if we had stayed in D.C. They would have given the case to another special agent.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna stream a little more
and then we
often
never
now.
would have found it. In the end,
Especially since the capture card works. I can just
vast, desolate evidence vault.
pop what the fuck ever on there. Maybe I'll stream the end of Final Fantasy VII.
Buried in a soggy grave.
No. I love how anything, literally anything, disrupts York's voice lines while skating. Yeah, I'm done with GameStop too. When they refunded that controller, because what happened with my controller was, they shipped it to me, I bought it pre-owned, they shipped it to me, it showed up and the left stick didn't work. It was like really shitty.
Sorry for the wait, Patty.
Oh, jeez. Alright, wait a second more, Patty. The controller shipped. The left stick was giving me problems. So I filed I got the protection plan for it, so I was like, hey, I bought this, it showed up, it's defective, I want to get it replaced. Specifically replaced, I just wanted another controller. And they're like, oh yeah, okay, we'll send you a shipping label and we'll mark it as a replacement and you'll get a new one, as soon as we get it back. It's like, alright, great. So I sent it back, and a few days later, I get the $50 for the pre-owned controller just back in my bank account. I was like, well, that's fine. And it was $50, but didn't include the $5 for the protection plan. They didn't refund that. So I was like, alright, well, I just wanted the controller. I didn't want the money. But since you gave me the money, I also didn't get all the money back, so what's that? And they're like, oh, well, it turns out the controller was out of stock because I had the gold one. I was like, okay, well, no one contacted me to say, like, hey, the thing you were trying to replace isn't in stock. Do you want to do something else or do you want a refund? Because I would have just taken a different controller. They didn't give me that option. So they just refunded me the $50, but not the $5 from the protection plan. So I was like, hey, all right, well, if can't get another controller, then just give me the $5 back from my protection plan that now is for nothing. And that. So they're supposed to refund me that at some point. It hasn't come through yet, but whatever. It's like, man, I bought a controller because my other controllers are going bad somewhat. And that one immediately was bad. I was like, you know what? Maybe I don't want to deal with them anymore. Capture card, I use the Elgato HD60 because I have a laptop, so I can't mount capture card in the computer itself. So the HD60 is like an external one that you can connect with HDMI cables. Works pretty well. This is an old one. I'm sure they have newer models that are out now. But I was surprised when I was setting all this up today because I hadn't used it, and I hadn't used it since like Eric and I were streaming Dark Souls. So setting it up this time was surprisingly painless. I'd never streamed the Switch before. It works fine. So yeah, get Elgato HD60. It's pretty reliable if you need a laptop. If you have a tower, like a PC tower, you can get capture cards that just build in. Probably preferable. But, I mean, yeah, this does just fine for what I do, so, you know. Anyways, sorry for the wait, Patty.
Whatever.
Is Mrs. Carpenter here?
She's for sure not here, right?
No, she hasn't come in today.
Yeah, naturally.
Everything's going according to plan. It's
I
time
guess
to
this
knock
means I
down
can
the 10
bowl.
maidens, Zach.
this music. I feel very similarly about this game's music to how I feel about Terrace House's music. It's always like hilarious and never quite feels appropriate.
Oh my lord, y'all are back? Listen up, y'all ain't gonna believe this.
What's wrong?
Mrs. Carpenter hasn't come in.
Yeah, we established that.
For the first time in 10 years.
10 years! She's had this lane to herself, and not a single other person has bowled at this bar besides Mrs. Carpenter.
What could it be? I just hoping nothing bad happened to her.
She's fine. You have my guarantee.
I don't know if you can guarantee that, York.
Oh my lord. I reckon if an FBI agent like you is convinced, then I should be too.
What did I tell you, Patty? Value is a relative thing. We needed to find that figurine, no matter the cost.
We don't know what these fucking bowling pins are gonna tell us. So we need to get a strike. Water valve. In the mirror. Powerful case of Bogart. Alright, bowling time.
You really wanted to bowl that bad?
Will this be better or worse than Wii Sports Bowling? I'm gonna bet worse.
They don't have bowling alleys in the city no more?
Wrong, Patty. I have absolutely no interest in bowling.
Right.
Tossing a heavy ball at lined-up pins? Where's the fun in that? You can't even call this a sport. It's a game for cavemen. Nonsense. Utter nonsense.
Then
fuck
can
you,
I throw the
York.
ball instead?
Absolutely not, Patty. This is part of the investigation. I need to do this myself, no matter how stupid it may be.
You're the one who's stupid. Sure looks like you're having fun to me.
Damn right, Patty. Select ball. Oh wow. Yeah, we go big here. We go 16 pounds. Wii Sports Bowling was stellar. Ah! Failure. Oh no, what if this takes forever? Alright, we'll do it over here. Bunch of left spin. Boom! Guaranteed strike. Ah! You know what's funny? This might be the best controlling part of the game that we've seen thus far. I'm gonna try that again. Maybe, the physics aren't as good. What if you just go straight? Oh, it's a right spin. It's not gonna work. The physics. The physics, though. No, I think the 16-pounder is the way to go. Seems to not have any problem with it. We'll do like a little bit of left spin. There we go. Strike! No! Bitch! Oh no. Why did I want a bowl? I chose this. There we go. I did it. God Gamer. Crushed it. There she is.
Oh, looks like I finally earned myself a rival.
That was just a stroke of luck, Mrs. Carpenter.
Yeah, because it was the only one I got in like 10 tries.
Despite how I may seem, I've never been any good at any of the ball-based sports that exist here on our planet.
Any of the ball-based sports?
Oh, no. You can't fool me. I can tell the FBI's giving you very special training.
Yes, it is our secret bowling training. Every agent must undergo.
If I gave you a few lessons on top of that, I'm sure you'd be able to go semi-pro.
Semi-pro?
That's right. That's what I said.
Well, at least she's honest.
Not pro, but
York's like
semi-pro.
offended.
Yes, semi-pro. You'd never be able to go pro. You don't have what it takes.
There's no reason to believe he does have what it takes. She's absolutely right.
You could become a semi-pro if you tried really hard.
Do not participate in the ball-based sports.
Well, I guarantee it. Come back and see me when you feel like giving it a try.
Whatever, Mrs. Carpenter, you're crazy.
Me if I let someone like you borrow my lane. Well, we gotta give youngsters a chance to grow. That's what we always say.
You've never said that in 10 years before now.
I could actually go semi-pro?
I'd take her words with a grain of salt if I were you.
You bowled one strike, York. Like,
Patricia, I can understand why you'd be envious of my talents, but you
God.
don't need to worry. You have your own unique talents, just like any other person. You shouldn't have to feel inferior every time you look at me.
You're unbelievable. You sure you don't need to get your head checked out?
It's so strange, Zach. I feel like I'm discovering a new side to myself.
I can bowl.
By the way, Mr. Special
Maybe
Agent,
ball-based sports are my future.
you said you're investigating the Lise Clarkson incident, yes?
Of course she has
In
information.
that case, there's something you should know. That poor girl, Lise, she was a druggie. And she was into the really bad stuff.
I bet.
Red powder.
Oh, no wonder the FBI picked you. You already figured out that much. Well, the reason Lise turned into such a little hoodlum is because of her mother, Galena.
Galena?
Mm-hmm. A mother only in name. Oh, as far as
Enough
I'm
with the
concerned,
FBI.
she's still
Time for
nothing more than
ball-based
a child
sport.
herself. Oh, dressing up in fancy clothes, always out on the town somewhere. Children giving birth to children. If these aren't the end times, well, I don't know what is. Oh, and they were always cooped up in that jazz bar. Galena wouldn't know proper parenting
Feels like
if
we
you
already
hit her in the
got
tush.
that exposition on accident.
The jazz bar. We first heard about it from Patricia.
And then we went there.
It must be deeply connected with this case. And
Did
the
I
red
just like
powder
sequence
must
break?
be San Rouge. Following the Oracle and felling the 10 maidens sure paid off, didn't it?
So, Mr. Special Agent, are you all finished here?
I guess so.
Yes, Mrs. Carpenter. Thanks to you.
I need to
I've gotten a
throw
new lead.
many more balls at the maidens.
Oh. Then how about you mosey on and let me get back to my bowling? I need to bowl my first game of the day or else I'm gonna get rusty. Well, what are you waiting for? Get a move on! Shoo! Shoo!
Be funny if she just like can't bowl anymore. And the alligator just like ruined her mojo. Bowling has been unlocked. Great. Fantastic. Oh! I was about to say we're gonna stop, but exposition time. The Oracle. Ooh, is this the spot? This might be the spot where it went black screen for several minutes for Pat. I think this is exactly that. So, pretty sure the game did not crash. It's difficult to say. It's going to be like this for a bit. It should come back. Oh, yeah. Yeah, great. Very good. What if I just, like, put on a Red Vox song, maybe? Let's just turn on the desktop audio. We'll put on... It's my echo. Probably bots. Probably why they don't count. Sorry, that's about one full song we're through. It still hasn't gotten there yet, so, you know, we'll just hang out.